First of all, you have nobody out there. What you should do is go back to the crossing or stay here and try to develop something. Try to find some people that are as devoted to you as you're trying to be to me now. Link up with them, be loyal to each other, have each other's back, and create something. And when you create it, more people will come and join you. Do things the right way, you'll gain some respect over time and have some influence.
Oh, I'm not a leader, Jack.
Excuse me?
I'm not a leader, Jack.
This isn't about being a leader. This is about finding somebody you care about and having each other's backs. Being selfless towards each other. Their pain becomes your pain. Their joy becomes your joy. Give loyalty and you'll get it back. You'll find some people that you got some real chemistry with and just stick together. No matter what happens, stick together. Don't scheme on each other. Don't lie to each other. Over time, you guys will build something, and when you build it, people will come. Don't go right now throwing something away because me and you had a certain... I don't know what to call this.
A question for you, Mr. Finn.
Go on.
Why do cows have hooves?
Why does anything have a hoof? I don't fucking know.
Well, that's because they lack toes.
Get off.
Oh.
You can walk ahead.
Talk about the fucking foot fetish. I'm gonna fucking... Oh, I'm gonna fucking throw you off a cliff myself.
It's fine.
Don't you fucking dare.
Are you good?
It's fine. I'm used to being left behind, so...
Well, I won't leave you behind, so
Oh,
there's
well,
that.
I won't leave you behind either.
Well,
Where the hell is everyone at?
Oh. Oh.
If they're back down there...
Oh, I'm so sorry. It looks like you've been stuck with me.
Oh, that's not a complaint at all.
I suppose I'm just used to people being like, sod off, Cecily, or fuck off, Cecily.
No,
Go
no,
away,
no, no,
Cecily.
no, no. I think if someone is around you and can't appreciate you, then that's their loss.
What?
Yeah, if I had a, like, if I was missing an eye,
Why would
right?
filling your eye hole with pennies and headbutting somebody make any sense?
Oh, cause no, it'd make it like so. It'd make my head even heavier, right? And then I'd just plunk.
Jeez. I think you greatly overestimate the amount of pennies you jam into an eye hole.
I reckon I could jam a trick.
No, not asking you.
Oh,
Asking him.
I'm sorry, what'd you ask?
I said trick or treat.
Trick.
No. I mean, I could just shoot you.
that's not a trick, Billy. That's murder.
I'm sorry.
Okay, Cap. I'm gonna leave you to go to sleep. We're gonna head off to Tumbleweed. Love you, Misha. Bye.
Good night, have fun. He's really enjoying that. Good for him.
James,
Yeah, what?
I need a wee.
Go wee.
I'm not gonna go wee. I'm just take a squat in the middle of a bank.
So you picked the worst fucking
I
times.
know.
You know what?
Really.
This guy is learning from us, by the way. The guy that
Okay.
took the hostage.
I feel sorry for him. My
I
condolences.
know, it's fine. He understands. So this is a good learning experience.
Do you hear what I'm telling you? You want me to be happy? You want something good to happen to me? If you sincerely care about me, then go and be successful and be happy in another way. One that doesn't involve getting killed on my behalf. Half the time when I'm telling you things, I'm trying to scare you away and your brain is so perverted and broken that you start giggling and it has the opposite effect.
So just quickly. McCratty's going to negotiate. Dex, you're on the hostage. Cap, you are the blockade. Chucky and Gator, you're on locks and dials. And then you're going to rendezvous up in Coulter, and we will head to the frontier together, yes?
Yeah.
We are going to be walking to our horses now this way. Much appreciated, fellas.
We're eating up for 5 seconds.
See, here's the thing, Cecily.
Mm-hmm.
You keep saying that, that you aren't interesting, that you don't have a thing. Think about what you just said about your first 4 days in the crossing. Think about what's happened your time here in Guarma.
Well, you know, it was only my second week having, I suppose, left England that I ended up in Guarma.
So your first 2 weeks have been probably the most. You've had more happen in the first 2 weeks of your time in the
Yes.
crossing and in Guarma than anyone else that I know.
Oh, relax. No! Diego, help me!
No, Diego, don't help him. He's perfectly fine.
Diego, help me!
Jump down, jump down. Go, 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 go.
No.
Yes.
No.
Okay, promise me you're not going to punch me.
I promise you.
Okay, you're not going to break your
I'm
promise.
not.
You're
I'm
a man
not.
of your word, remember?
Right.
Give me your word that you are not going to punch me.
I give you my word. I'm not going to punch you.
Oh, it's okay, you got this. Let me know if you want me to start shooting back.
What do you want me to do then?
I want you to listen to me when I say do things, and I don't want you to
You want
argue
me to
with me
listen to
when
you?
you
I just
don't
robbed
do
a
it.
fucking bank for you.
Finn, I don't think going after Gator's killer will be revenge or a kindness.
Why?
Because of who actually killed them, Finn. I'm sorry.
Get angry, Cece. Get angry.
Ugh!
There you go.
I don't think I want to be a gang leader. I don't like the responsibility. I don't like it. I don't want it. I don't like the expectation and the fact that everyone just takes. Just keeps taking.
What are you talking about? You don't think. You never wanted it to begin with.
Ugh.
Well, I could imagine it. You know, you're doing very big things, Cecily. You're making a lot of change, whether you see it or not, and people are going to come to you because, as of late, it looks like you have the answers. Now, I know that it's not exactly fair, and that they shouldn't. But at the end of the day, I think a lot of these people that are out here right now or elsewhere would be pretty much lost without you. And so, they look to you for guidance. But, you know, the recurring theme throughout your misadventures in the crossing here, it seems to be, is it's never exactly your choice. I'm sorry.
You know, the sad part is everything I told you is going in one ear and out the other.
Oh, 100%. I'm sure I'll remember it when you're gone, though. Hello, hello. Oh, thank you for the follow, CJS420. Okay. Alright, I just want to make sure everything's all working, because for some reason, I have had an absolute nightmare with, like, my computer and technology this last week, and I have no idea why, because everything has been fixed and reformatted, and ooh, a boat. Anyway. Wait, hang on. Why do their boats have little lanterns and ours don't? I'm about to go steal one of these boats. Howdy, lefty guns! How are we today? Local boats are so much better than ours. Anyway, let's stop being distracted by the boat. Anyway, after the other day, I actually don't think he's sorry for it not being her choice anymore. He seemed pretty intent on keeping it that way. Oh, do you mean Dustin? Yeah, maybe. I honestly don't know. I think Dustin means well. I think he really does mean well. God forbid locals... I want it! You know, if I had reason to have a boat right now, I would have jumped on that boat and been like, that is my boat. Is that even a local? Like, he's pretty snazzily dressed for a... Oh no, it is a local. There's a little smuggling rowboat. Yeah, fuck the locals having nice things. I want a boat like that. Why can't my boat have all the little additional things? This is why Cece was meant to be a pirate, guys. Okay, so today will probably be a fairly short stream. Our main goal is to link up with Red Lance and get hold of that dynamite. Where is my horse? Is my horse in the water? Oh, I'm so sorry. Poor great big lunk of a thing. But yeah, once we're gonna link up with Red Lance, we'll figure out our next steps from there. Like, we've got loads of things that Cecily can be doing. Oh, they're okay. They don't need any help. Oh. They're fine. That completely... Things have distracted me so much today, guys. So I am a little bit hopped up on cold and flu medication because... Turns out, my sniffly nose yesterday was not allergies. It is a cold. That's why I'm going to be a bit squirrel-brained. It may have been better for us to do an Andy stream, but we've just got so much on Cecily that we need to work through, so... Cecily is clearly a little bit under the weather, and that is fine. That is fine. Usually when I'm like this, I'm like, time to play Andy. Wow, a cold. Who would have guessed? I like to believe it's allergies, okay? I like to believe I'm healthier than I am, when in actual fact I am Not just a permanently exhausted pigeon, but just a permanently plagued pigeon. You know, welcome to Moogie Complains About her health stream. So I've got my tissues. We're good. Triple P, yeah. Permanently the plagued or plagued pigeon. Oh, is that... Hello, hang on. Is that a deputy? Looks like he could be. He has a Jimothy nose and he has a caterpillar mustache. Is that Sam Roscoe? I don't think it is. Red Lance. I'm around. Ellis. It was good to see you again. Glad we were just at the madness. If you ever need me, you know how to find and reach me. Best of luck. Oh man, I love Ellis. Okay, that was fortunately only half an hour ago. Low dog. Red Lance. Where are you? Where should I meet you? No, I don't want to. Yeah. I should tell him where to meet, shouldn't I? Meet you at No, I want to. Why am I struggling to say where to meet me? Meet you at. Where do we want to meet him, guys? I'm pulling blanks. Because I don't want to go into Armadillo. But I want to kind of meet somewhere in the middle. Meet you at... Bugger it. We'll go for McFarlane's. Listen, I was having an existential life crisis there. Meet you at McFarlane's, CC. Oh yeah, near the dynamite makes sense. Meet you at... Briggs? CC. I don't want to make him come all the way on his own. What's that? Is that a duck? It's a dead duck now. Oh, what? God damn it. I kicked it out of existence. Okay, are we hungry and thirsty? Because it's going to take him a minute to extract himself from what he's doing. We have a random egg. Let's go grab a stew. Oh! Red Lance! Oh no! TeamSpeak! TeamSpeak! TeamSpeak isn't on! No, and why is this not working? Why? For the love of all that is holy. That guy could have been talking to us at the telegraph station and we might have been just flat out ignoring him. Rubs is. I am so sorry. I must have had the Blackwater grub in my ears.
Mm-hmm.
I was very excited. I was screaming your name.
Mm-hmm. Has a habit of doing that. Okay. How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. I was not expecting you to come barreling around the corner to that telegram.
Mm-hmm. I just went to Riggs to check my telegrams, came back to drop off a kill, and saw a telegram.
Oh, right. Yeah, no, I just woke up.
Good deal. Did you steal my horse?
No, this one is severely lacking in the same genitalia as Path Killer.
I noticed there were no balls on that horse. So it wasn't mine.
No, this is tart.
Tart?
Mm-hmm. Like jam tarts from Alice in Wonderland, or just like what the cat calls me whenever he's annoyed.
Well, it's Good choice.
But she has been absolutely lovely.
I'm glad. I always felt bad about Heart.
I miss and love Heart.
It's a good horse. Alright, so where are we going?
Okay, I'm thinking we could just head straight to Rhodes and see if any of them are around. Now, this might be too early for them, but when I caught them, they did say that they were going to be around a bit earlier today. And, like, around the time I saw them, they'd be starting to sort of wind down for the night, so...
Okay. So, yeah, we'll head that direction. If I have to lay my head down before they're around, I'll just, give you a good chunk of change and see what you can do with it.
Well, I've managed to secure 3 fully made and 2 liquids.
How much are they one?
1,800 for the lot.
Okay, it's not bad. Definitely doable. Not a problem.
And then I also spoke to Barton, and I maybe tasked him with getting me 5 dynamite for the end of the week.
Okay.
As in, next week, Friday sort of time.
Yeah, how much is he wanting?
He hasn't told me. To be fair, I don't think he's going to do it. It was more me just pushing because of what Indy had said.
Right.
Yes, no, he seems very much more wanting to help and support Mills and everyone. Which is fine.
Yeah, there was, you missed a very interesting, I don't know what you would call it, interaction, confrontation in Armadillo just a bit earlier.
Oh? With who?
Yeah. So, it was me, James, Carter. Oh, I can never remember her name.
Who is she in relation to? Literally anyone.
I'm trying to remember who she runs with. She's very fond of hanging entrails from the sheriff's office.
I have no
Ring a
idea
bell?
who that is.
Oh, she's something else. She seems very, very like adorable and disarming, but she's obviously a complete psychopath.
That sounds like my kind of person. Right.
So our kind of people.
Yeah, I was gonna say, sounds like my kind of person.
Yeah. Well,
reading my mind.
We were all kind of just hanging out, talking.
I have no idea who she is. I hope she's a serial killer.
That German fella that is with the law department, Hans. You met him before?
Maybe.
I've only had bad interactions with him, so I can't really say anything good about him.
Hans. I feel like I've probably crossed his path accidentally and just walked away.
Yeah, so he came up to us and started making small talk. It was just him. And then basically saying that there's a whole bunch of cowards in the West and blah, 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 blah. Now, I didn't disagree with him. There is a lot of cowardice happening lately. But I don't know if it was a shot at us or just people in general or what. But said there's a lot of cowards taking credit for things they didn't do and blah, 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 whatever.
I mean, it's true.
I mean, it's true. But James asked him, well, it was basically implied he was pretty much a coward for pistol whipping Ellis while he was in prison.
Oh, well, I mean, that's why I know the name. That's the deputy that pistol whipped out, nearly killed Ellis whilst he was in Sissoko.
I see, and I didn't know it was that bad, but, you know, Hans played it down like, well, he said he was going to punch me, so he's in prison, so that's what I had to do.
No, that's not how that works.
No, it isn't. So, anyway, that was brought up, and then that woman, the one who likes hanging in trails, she basically had another bone to pick with him because he tried to make it seem like he's only ever done that once. Apparently he hasn't. He did it to somebody else as well.
No, I feel like I've
And
heard
killed him.
this story multiple times.
Yeah. I guess he killed the person, and
Oh,
that was
goodness.
her friend. So anyway, she basically had a knife, had it out for him. He basically told her to put it away. She ended up doing it. But then James asked me, well, what do you think Ellis would want us to do? And I told James, I said, well, if this is Ellis's quarrel, I feel like Ellis would want to handle it himself. And James said, well, I don't think he would because, I don't know, he brought up another situation where somebody had said they wish that they would have handled it for him. I don't know. So I left him, that woman, and Carter. I went to check my telegrams, and that's where that Hans fellow was supposed to be. I went over there, he wasn't there, and then when I came back over, James, Carter, and that woman were gone. So I don't know if they picked him up and took him off or what.
Do you know what? I really hope they did, because it would mean that James isn't a lost cause completely.
Well, but here's the crazy thing is when I went to go check my telegrams, I think Ellis was there. So I don't know if they just missed him or what, but maybe I'm pretty sure it was Ellis. It looked like Ellis to me, but I took off. I went looking for them because I thought, well, maybe they took him, but couldn't find him.
Interesting.
Very, very interesting.
Well, I want to see who that person is. Ooh, I wonder if it's a high value. No, passenger.
No. Okay.
Now, if we're lucky, they might actually be there. I can tell which one has the safes on, based off of where the they keep the passenger, that standy bit. No, okay. Tell you what, I'll send them a telegram, and then ask them to let us know when they're around.
Okay. Yeah, and then we'll head to the bank. I'll hand some money off just in case. You never know when I have to take an abrupt nap. You know what? You should probably telegram James, see where he's at. No, I'll do that. I'll do that.
James?
Yeah, I want to see if they...
Oh, yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Cecily's like, no. No, 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 no. So confused. Says James Kelly, but he's dead. Oh man, imagine if we did memory loss Cecily. We just did it back to like just after Guarma, where she believes everyone's alive and she goes hunting for like the dead guy whose name I can't remember.
Oh, excuse me.
Again with an M. Hello. Let me know when you're up and about, so I can come and do trade with you, Cecily. Do I have Shay's? I don't think I've got Shay's telegram, but we'll find out. We'll have a look. No, it's just Ellis Shay. Right. Do you want to take a quick stroll around to the whatchamacallit?
Yeah, let's go to the bank.
No, we have that as well. I was going to say the saloon.
Okay, yeah, we can go there. Let's stop by the bank.
Oh, his telegram is on
Do I
the
look
note
like I missed
ledger.
breakfast?
You don't actually.
Okay.
You look like I could bounce pennies off of your chest.
I think I may have figured something out. Interesting.
Ooh, I need to ask you actually about some of your customs.
Okay. Yeah.
Perhaps
No
we'll do
problem.
that in a moment.
Yeah.
It's a woman.
Sorry.
Okay.
Sure. Oh, thank you. Ta.
All right. Put that in the bank before they come back and try to take it. That was a very strange thing to say, wasn't it?
Oh my god. Yeah, I despair sometimes. I really do.
Mm-hmm. I don't blame you. All right.
It just takes me by surprise, really. Just every so often.
Unfortunately, I'm not surprised by anything anymore these days, you know? Especially around here.
I mean, I'd like to think I'm not, but I genuinely, I think I maybe have too much faith in humanity still.
It's the further east you go, too.
I mean, I feel like it's clowns to the, I don't know, left of me and townies to the right.
That's a good way to put it.
Suppose here I am, stuck in the middle with you.
I'm sorry you're stuck with me, Cece.
No, I'm not stuck at all. There is no one else I'd rather be more stuck with.
Not a bad place to be stuck, right?
You're saying that. I don't suppose you saw Dustin around earlier, or Lincoln.
I didn't see either one of them. I can telegram when we go back that way. Can we go in through here?
Yeah.
Howdy.
Oh, sir, please. Sir, are you sure? Are you okay? Are you good? Would you like a stew at all?
I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. I am indeed not. I'm just going to slurp this down.
Yeah. You know, it's a shame that it's in this town because this is a very nice saloon.
It's a lovely saloon, yes. One of the nicer ones, actually, if you ask me.
Mm-hmm.
I find the Bastille is just a bit too much.
It is. This one is just the right amount of fancy.
All right, so Faye and Kyle asked me to officiate their wedding.
Okay.
And I was wondering, well, do you know any sort of wedding customs?
Oh. Well, we do have, I guess, customs per se, but it's not necessarily like most people do here. We will usually exchange gifts with the family of the woman we intend to marry. That usually intends to be a lot of horses. I gave 50 horses for my wife.
Oh, wow. Pricey wife.
Yes. Robes, some weaponry too, but mainly horses. Then we share a robe or a blanket.
Faye and Kyle
we wrap ourselves in it. Say our commitments to one another.
Cecily's never getting married.
And then we'll go into our lodge or teepee and, as they say, consummate the marriage.
Oh.
Yeah, like I said, it's very different than things they do here.
Okay.
we get right to it.
She's married to this life,
And
yeah.
then typically what will happen after that is both families will have a giveaway for a day or two. You ever heard of that before?
I haven't. By giveaway, what do they give away?
It's exactly what it sounds like. Anything we find of value or that's why
He's talking, I can't hear him.
for me,
I'm struggling
money,
to hear you over the rain. I don't
Yes,
suppose you can
the
shout a
rain is
bit.
pretty bad.
Let's take the tracks.
Okay. So that's why money, objects, things, they don't really mean that much to me. We're used to giving things away, and it's just a sign of respect in our culture.
I see. Okay.
But the thing is this, it kind of comes to that mentality, if everybody shares, nobody goes hungry, right?
Well, yes, exactly.
So if everybody's giving away something, it all stays within the community and it'll go back to the people that need it. And those who have more are more likely to do more giveaways.
I like that.
I do too. People get very attached to things around here. Which the only thing I usually get really attached to is my horses.
Oh, yes, but horses are more
Obvious
like
reasons.
family.
They are, exactly. It's not the same. But weapons, money, things, I have no problem giving those things away. I only have one weapon that I would not be able to part with. Well, two. This bow on my back, this was my little brother's bow. His name was Chaitan Masa. So I use this bow to hunt.
What does Chetan Masa mean?
Chaitan Masa is Iron Hawk.
Ah.
So Chaitan is hawk. Maza is iron.
Ah, okay.
I'll let you go first.
Thank you. Right, I've also been trying for the life of me to pronounce your name properly, and it's Wahukaza.
Wahukeza
Wahukeza.
Sha.
Wahukeza Shah.
Sha, yes.
Shah, okay.
Sha is red.
Mm-hmm.
And Wahukeza is lance. So in our language, we tend to say the object and then the color after it.
That's like French.
It's like every language but English.
Yes, I don't know why we had to be awkward.
That's the only thing that kind of confuses me sometimes.
But I'm coming off the track this time.
Yeah, so we'll say, Chaitan Maza, that means hawk that is iron color.
Ah.
Wahukeza Sa, it's a lance that is red.
I love listening to Red Lance tell us things about I
had an uncle named
his stuff.
Wasumaza. Can you guess what that maybe means? You heard Maza.
So red.
Maza. No, Maza is
iron.
Or
So
iron
is he
and color,
iron?
too.
Wait, so
It
is
can
he
mean multiple
iron
things.
lance?
No.
No.
Wasu.
Oh, Wasu.
Wasu.
Mm-hmm.
That is hail, like the
So
ice that falls from
iron
the sky.
hail.
Yes.
Oh gosh, that's got to hurt. You really.
I would imagine.
Warrior names. Fantastic warrior names.
They're so much better than these anglicized names that some people have. No offense against you.
No, it's absolutely fine.
My father was very adamant about us having some anglicized names as well.
Well, I actually, I would say grew up near, but when I was at home, I grew up near a place called Gravesend in Kent, England. And it's rather famously known for being the burial site of a native woman.
Really?
Pocahontas.
Oh, okay.
But when she came to England, they changed her name to Rebecca. Which I really think is quite awful.
How terrible is that? How can you go from Pocahontas to Rebecca?
Well, I'm sure she didn't really have much of a choice. The story of Pocahontas is quite tragic.
I've heard things. I've heard that she was
True story. She's buried in Gravesend.
contacted by some people that came over here. She showed them their ways.
Yeah, Pocahontas
She
is
ended
apparently
up
buried in Kent.
Married. Now, I don't know if that was
Because she was taken.
forced upon her or if that was her choice.
I think it was forced upon her, my friend.
And that
No,
she
she
went
was
over
taken
to
by the
England,
English
and I guess
eventually.
She passed away there.
She did, yes. I believe of illness.
Well, that sounds about right.
Oh, where are we? Following this way.
Where you want to go, Cece?
Do you know what? I didn't even think. I was just enjoying talking to you. Yeah, she's apparently she's buried not far from where Cecily apparently grew up. Now, I didn't grow up in Kent. I grew up in Hertfordshire, nearest to London, but Cecily is from Kent.
You want to know how to say your name in Lakota?
Cecily?
Yeah, so it would be Cecily, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you would say Cecily Caldwell, Imachiapio.
Machapio.
Imachi,
Imachi.
Yapi,
Yappy.
Yellow.
Yellow.
Imachi Yapi Yellow.
Imachi Yappy Yellow.
So you would say Cecily Caldwell, Imachi Yapi Yellow.
Cecily Caldwell. Imachi Yappy Yellow.
Yeah. That's saying Cecily Caldwell is my name.
Ah.
So me would be Wahukeza Shah Imachi Yapi Yellow.
Ah, Imachi Yappy. Ah, so that's how you say that's my name.
Mm-hmm.
It just feels terrible saying Cecily Caldwell before that, though. Hello, Cecily Caldwell. Imachi Yappy Yellow.
Well, maybe you will earn your warrior name someday.
I highly doubt that.
Well, I think you've done more than enough to earn it already. There has to be a lot of
Man,
thought
we need to
and,
get a warrior name off of Red Lance.
ceremony that's put into that.
Give us a warrior name, Red Lance. Come on.
One day. Let's go through thieves. Jump for this wagon.
That'd be fucking mental. I want that. I want Cecily to get her warrior name, and I want Red Lance to do the ceremony. I want that to happen so bad. That would be fucking
You know,
fantastic.
looking at your horse, now I see what you see when I'm riding Path Killer. What a beautiful sight.
He's a beautiful boy. Oh, that'd be so fantastic, though, for Cecily to be like, I was named by a warrior.
Let him rest for a little while longer. I think he needs it.
Oh, very definitely. Oh, and if Charlie gets back to you, it's probably very much worth still picking up a third one.
Okay, I could do that.
I see red hair and immediately think it's Faye.
I do too, every single time.
I have to look for the, lack of shoes.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a note over there. I might be very nosy and have a look at it. Oh, it's just free medical supplies.
What is it?
Oh no, it's just free medical supplies. Feel fine with Dr. Time. I'm not sure if I even want to be interested in any of that right now.
Feel fine with Dr. Time.
Mm-hmm.
Why does that sound ominous for some reason?
Probably because it is.
No, thank you.
Alright, I wanted to pet the doggy. Alright, well that dog is clearly not wanting to be loved by me today.
Well, it's a Thieves Landing dog. What do you expect?
All dogs are good dogs.
They are. Some are just a little more ornery than others.
Oh, is there... No. None. I'm still really, really, really convinced, right, that the stockpiling is why there isn't any more coming through. I'm convinced of it. There's too much floating around in the database.
Sorry, I was in my head for a second.
No, that's absolutely fine. Man, what would Cecily's warrior name be? It'd be like... Crazy Potato. Potato Snake. No. Yeah, but no, sorry, so it would probably be worth getting a third one.
Okay, yeah, I'll still do that.
Crazy Flower. Oh, yeah, maybe. Nut Basket. Oh, I think we do need to start figuring out who is most definitely going to be able to be available for this job and sort of running the routes. I'm starting to really worry about Sam and Lincoln just because we're not able to catch them at the right times.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Oh, I was following you up. I mean...
Yeah, I'll have to, I'm pretty sure that we could... Well, I don't know with Lincoln now. He's got some things going on.
I mean, it'd be all well and good if this was one of those sort of jobs where you could just, you know, jump in, but it's really not.
It's not. It really isn't. There's a lot of planning that's involved in that. I think, to err on the safe side, let's say that Sam probably won't be able to.
Okay, in which case I'll let Winston know that he's in.
Yeah. That's fine.
He can be the shooter for Indy's horse.
Yes.
If Potato isn't part of it, all right.
More than capable of doing that.
Oh, absolutely. No, I have every faith in Winston. Just collapsed.
Oh, I thought I heard your horse fall.
Oh, I heard something fall. I feel like my horse might have just murdered something under its great big hooves.
Okay, that's what I heard then.
But no, Indy's seen the route, and I know Indy is around. I was also thinking that it might be worth just getting all three of the horses that we're on, and we not necessarily run the route, but we actually go and do some ridiculous maneuvering exercises around like the barrels in Tumbleweed, or I think they've got a barrel course in McFarland's. I might be wrong.
Oh, they do, yeah.
But yes, just something to get us maneuvering really closely together without knocking each other off.
Yeah, that's a good idea. We gotta make sure that we have the horses that we know are gonna be good for the route.
So I ran it on Tart the other day, and she, other than Moriarty, I think so far she's well, to be fair, Doran's also quite nice. I wouldn't use a thoroughbred for it though. They showboat too much, so they will try and actively leap the rocks that we need to try and get around.
Yeah, our dens, usually the sturdier horses are the ones that'll keep their footing a little better.
And we're going to have to try it with, you know, gunfire and all that nonsense.
Yes. You need to see if your horse is going to spook or not.
Which, if
see
we
their
can...
temperament.
Well, if we can get into McFarland's whilst there's no one really there, we could probably do, you know, practice the riding part whilst shooting very closely to each other.
True.
We'll just need lots of medical bags.
Yes.
You know, I might ask Faye to come along and just keep an eye on our dumbasses. Yeah.
I saw Faye earlier. She was in Armadillo too. She was about to lay her head down. She said she'd been up all morning.
She'd probably been up all morning and all night, knowing Faye.
Probably. She said she needed to get a little nap in.
I swear, she sleeps less than I do.
I think so. That says a lot. I, on the other hand, am the opposite of you. I love to sleep.
Oh gosh, no. I do love sleep. I just don't get enough of it.
Let's go full out to Armadillo.
So I don't know what he's riding at the moment. He's riding his Breton at the moment, I think. Like, I love the Ardennes because although they're slow,
She's gonna do.
they're like,
So far.
yeah, they pick up their speed. Like they kind of rev up to it. Is he on a cob? Okay. He's on another podgy horse, okay, and I always forget that cobs exist. I mean, we do have a cob.
Oh yeah, that's a good girl.
Mm-hmm.
Good girl. Good girl.
Oh. What? Hello.
I just want you to know, Mr. Carter. I just need you to.
Was that Carter robbing Dalloway?
I guess it looks like it, doesn't it? Okay.
Oh my
What
God.
did we walk into?
I don't know. I'm not sure if we should walk back out, if I'm being honest.
Go ahead and go to the circus area.
Okay.
I'll meet you there.
Ooh. I thought he was turning his life around, lying scumbag. The lot of them, liars. Liars and sneaks and rats and fair weathers. Okay, I don't like the fair weather one, but still. So you can sit and play the piano, I reckon, yeah. They're all spineless. No, they're not. Cecily thinks so, though. Just having a look around whilst we wait. Calling criminals fair with the civilians would be a wild propaganda move by law. Oh, imagine. To be fair, Cecily's cooler than fucking glorified freaking vigilantes at this point. I'm pretty sure there's a place you can change back there as well.
So is this where they keep the lion right here? Is that where they keep the lion?
Sorry. Yes, I believe it is. I keep knocking my.
Well, they have some other strange creature in there.
I'm not really sure. Oh, what is it? Is that?
Is it a fox with a deer head on it or something? What is that?
Yes, I think so. Not quite sure.
Oh, that is strange. scrolls and books and
Oh, right.
potions and all kinds of things.
I'm
out
generally
here.
surprised no one's tried to set up and, I don't know, do something out from this. You know, I would. If I was a creepy psychic lady.
What's over here?
Seraphine? Have we found what Seraphine's gonna do?
Oh, this is where they could do that stuff, huh?
Oh, this is what we're doing with Seraphine. We found Seraphine's next
Read your
place.
fortune and tarot cards and
Yep, we just gave ourselves an idea.
you should do your tarot cards out of here.
Oh gosh, no, I only really do it because everyone asks, but I'll be honest, I don't believe them for a minute.
I've never looked around out here.
We'll
It's very
bring
strange.
Seraphine out here and see if we can do something spooky with the blind French woman whilst we make money stealing from people. What? You know, I feel like I've definitely looked around here before, yet at the same time this all feels incredibly new.
Wait a minute. What is this over here?
Yeah,
These are
I think we need to
little
move. This is where we were
alligators
struggling. We didn't know what to do
machetes.
with Seraphine, but we know now. Seraphine stream tomorrow?
I don't even know what you would call this thing. Look at this thing right in front of me, Cece.
This would be
Uh-huh.
what is that? It is that the head of it's a possum head, I think. With cow
Coyotes, cow horns, coyote's body,
and a raccoon's
wings. It's got wings on it.
tail. Where?
See the wings?
Yeah, it is. That's all very.
I don't know what you would call that.
Oh, I can see Seraphine doing this now, guys. I'm filled with
Tell you
excitement
what,
for
these
it.
circus people are freaks.
They are indeed.
That's a good size alligator skull right there. It's damn near as big as my head.
How? But that's the creature, the bird wouldn't even be able to hold his head up if that was the. This is something else.
The more I look, the more deranged. Look at this thing over here.
Is that I don't even know what the head that is. It's
It
got
looks like
candles in its eyes.
It's probably a buffalo bison head.
Ah.
That's what it looks like.
We'll name them all as well, but this is Jim.
All right, Cece. Here's my long lost cousin over here.
Ah, you would find him. What's his name?
He looks just like me. I don't know what I would name him.
He looks just like you.
Right?
Sure.
The resemblance is uncanny.
Do you know what? I can. I don't see it. You're much better looking.
You don't see it? Oh, I can see it. I mean,
Although I could bounce pennies off of that one's chest too.
you could. I mean, look at the arms on this thing.
She just has to tell them the cards and they were erectile dysfunction. Yes.
That's pretty impressive.
They are very long arms. You know, actually, I know you said it resembles you, but it reminds me of Cesare DiCenzo.
I don't think I ever met the guy. Maybe in passing.
Oh, I'm almost certain his knuckles scraped across the ground as he walked. Right, so what was happening in town?
Yeah, I think they were totally robbing Dalloway.
Right, and that was Carter.
It was Carter and Kyle.
Fucking Carter. Told me he was going clean the other day.
That sounds about right. I mean, well, Kyle's got a wedding in a few days.
Well, Kyle is a melon. I look forward to visiting them in Sisika for their wedding.
Maybe they'll have a Sisika wedding. Okay, let's go straight by town. Don't go in it. See if the telegram boy will yell at us when we go by. And then you want to go to... What are you thinking? Maybe Tumbleweed or Benedict?
Benedict. I realise now Benedict isn't really the most ideal place.
Really?
Although
What's
I'd
going on
like to
there?
know who's it's just because it's so far out the bloody way. But I would like to know who's doing the Dolphins Rest thing, Dolphins Point, on a Friday.
Dolphins?
Apparently, someone's setting up bar there on Fridays at 2 p.m.
No, they can't do that. That is.
Well,
that is
we'll have to find out who it is and tell them no then.
That's a designated outlaw telegram checking place.
It's the unspoken rule, though.
It is. It's the unspoken rule of the West. That's what it is.
Well, then we might need to find out who's running it and have a nice conversation.
How funny would it be if it's somebody that isn't even from out here? That would be even funnier. Do they have a telegram number set up out there?
No, right. I'll show you
No.
whether. So they're advertising it on a ruck. There's a ruck with a piece of paper on it. If we
Okay.
go back, we'll have to go out of the west to do it, like en route to Blackwater.
Okay.
But it's as if you're coming in that way. It was Indy that saw it. Are they still
Really?
robbing Dalloway?
No, I think it's safe to cut through. Want to go back to Blackwater?
Well, we can't. Well, maybe not Blackwater itself. I only went there because I slept at Quaker's last night.
Hmm. What are you thinking?
What am I thinking? I'm thinking that there's a plate of roast potatoes in front of me and I want to eat them. Wait, what's happened?
Up above me.
Oh, look! I thought that beautiful lady was going to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Howdy, Redlands. Howdy, Cecily.
Howdy.
Yeah, I'm eating them. I'm trying to
What
eat
was
'em.
happening earlier?
What do you mean? I just robbed the deputy. That's what I did.
So sorry, what was that? I'm going straight. Yep, what was that? Utter bollocks.
Nope, not
the
anymore.
biggest utter bollocks I've ever heard in the last 3 days.
Sure, come on now.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, alright, she came into town talking about how that she got a tip that somebody was creating a disturbance here and shit.
Oh, I
So
wonder who that
decided to
tip came
create
from.
one. I thought, you know, if somebody's supposed to be creating a disturbance, then why not actually create a disturbance, you know?
Oh.
So that's what I did.
Yeah, who do you think that tip came from?
Who?
Who was here earlier?
I don't know. I wouldn't really
You were a German fella.
Oh, the fucking...
Mm-hmm.
That fucking shitbag.
Disappeared right after that, so...
That shitbag.
Yeah, he's the one that told on you.
I didn't even do anything.
I know you didn't. Just wants to
But-
stir the fucking pot.
Now I did
creating
something.
Yeah, nobody was creating a disturbance till now.
Yeah, well, maybe they should pay attention to their own fucking stupid ass deputies then. Oh well, I don't know. She was trying to have a conversation with me about how what drives me to do the things that I do. Like I'm going to stand here in the street and debate it with her about what drives me to rob deputies or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
That sounds about right, though.
And then she's talking about how she's a detective and, you know, she'll wait and stack cases up against me or something and then slam me with... And I asked her if she was really so sure that that's a good thing to, you know, threaten me with while I'm standing here. Could just put a bullet in her and make my life easy. That's when she was asking me, you know, if I was, like, born a violent man or whatever and what causes me to be that way. And
So you don't want to join Clara?
She was trying to be a psychologist, I guess.
yeah, precisely. And I'm not in the mood for
No.
a therapy session in the street.
Yeah, I agree.
But I figure, you know, they can come looking. Maybe I'll shoot her with her own rifle before it's over. Shit, that's how it goes, you know.
Well, I'm sure they'll come.
Oh, they will.
Yeah.
Oh, they will.
Did you see where James went?
Yeah, he headed off to Don Julio to lay his head down for a little while.
Oh, okay, that's right. That's where he is, Cece. Don Julio.
Yeah, him and Gertie are having a nice little trip out there.
Yeah, we'll let him be. Won't bug him.
I reckon I should probably get my ass out of town here.
You probably should.
I'm gonna go switch to my throwaway guns because I'm gonna need.
Yeah. All right.
Y'all ready to go?
Coming.
All right, let's do it then. It's good to see you, Cece.
Right, yes, you too. Oh, actually, I have a question. Do any of you know anything about a Dolphin Point bar? Or Dolphin something or other?
The Dolphin, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
you know,
at the.
the way to get there. It's literally the restaurant is a rock.
No. So they're setting up at Benedict Point apparently. Who's behind that?
Oh, that I don't know. There was a poster with
I
his
think
name
that's
on
been
it
up for a
before.
while.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like a long while. I think a month now, 2 months maybe.
Do you know what, Kyle? I really like the haircut. Very dashing.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, he does look pretty sharp. I'll say that.
Mm.
Do you not like it, Faye?
Guess not.
Does Faye not like it?
I don't know.
I was just getting some shit I don't care about.
Beautiful. Oh. Hello.
Oh, how do you do?
Oh, look! Another English person. Hello. I do very well, thank you. I don't think I've ever seen a man walk around in a top hat in armadillo before.
Oh, well, I'll be going to a wedding, so, I thought I might, dress
whose
appropriately. Clara Carter?
Oh, right, yes, that's today, isn't it? Down by Don Julio.
Yes, it is. I thought I'd show up fashionably early this time, rather than late, so...
Ah, right, well, stay safe and have a very lovely time.
Well, thank you. I do appreciate that. You as well.
Oh, yes, thank you.
The safe part.
The safe part. Oh, why not the lovely time?
Well, you could have a lovely time.
Come on up.
I'm sure I will. Anyway, I'll stop harassing you. Have a great day.
No, you as well.
Let's go do some shit.
What's the song?
Damn.
Cece.
Mm.
That was the most English conversation I've ever heard you have.
I know. I know. And now I'm thinking how fun it would be to go fuck up a towny wedding.
Where are they having it?
Don Julio.
They're having it at Don Julio.
Mhm.
Oh.
Oh, hello.
Who is this behind us? What is this?
Hello. No, stick your finger in their ears.
I think she has dust in her ears. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Who on earth is this?
Oh, it's me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
That's me.
Yes, I do know who it was.
This shit.
I would recognize that horse anywhere. What is the name of your horse?
Stein.
Stein?
Throwing things.
Yeah, Miss Rock.
Oh, okay. Rock.
His body
Appropriate.
looks like Rock from home, and his hair looks like the Rock from here.
It does. I would always recognize it because of the mane on the horse. It stands out.
Yeah, I stole him from the Brightway Fox.
Good. Fuck him.
Yeah. You wanna see what Debs gave me yesterday?
Yes, please.
As a chef?
Ooh. I got a couple pairs of those.
Oh, you did? They were so cool.
I do. You are. You're pretty cool.
What are you doing?
No, we're just riding around.
Oh, okay. Are you having a good day? Oh, that reminds me.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck.
It's good luck for you. You have 24 hours good luck from now.
I hope it's a little better luck than
I'm gonna have to
yesterday. Debs
apologize for
almost
starting
died.
that.
Afterwards?
Yeah, I heard there was blood coming out of her ears.
Who? Debs?
Yeah, that she wasn't as good as she thought she was, I suppose.
Did you get her to a doctor?
Yeah. Yeah, first I got doctors to come to her, but they said I needed to bring her to Tant, so it was in town. But we got out. She's resting in camp over there right now.
Oh, okay.
So they say she's gonna be okay, and we just need to take care of her and make sure she rests. But
No,
I think
good.
they said that they drilled 2 holes in her head with drill. It was real scary.
Burr holes or trepidation. It's to
What is
relieve
that,
the
to re-
pressure.
Yeah, I've heard of that.
Oh, she was under pressure? For what?
So when she bumped her head, and you said she had a head on her head, there would have been potentially, and I had no way of knowing until the symptoms started showing, that there could have been swelling of the brain, which would indicate excess fluid, which could either be from a bleed or from it actually trying to help itself. But in trying to help itself, your skull doesn't really stretch out like muscles do. So when they put the holes in, they relieve the pressure by, letting the fluids out.
Oh.
Think about as if you'd put a balloon in a bird cage and you start trying to blow it up. The bird
it's
cage
gonna
doesn't
stick
move.
out. Yeah. So she has... Debs is a bird, and her head is a balloon.
Yeah, something like that, yes.
Exactly.
But if the doctors have put holes into her head, it means that they're helping her.
Yeah, as they say that I asked if she needed to stay, but they say it was okay as long as we're careful. And she needs to come back so they can look at her again. But they say she's gonna be okay eventually.
Well, no, if they got to her in the right time, she should be.
Yeah, I really hope so. Or else Anders is gonna fucking kill me. And I like being alive. And I also very much like having Debs alive.
Good, me too, I like Debs.
Oh, she's the best. You should call her Swampy Bum.
Okay, next time I see her, I'll call her Swampy Bum. I love her laugh.
Kill me.
Do you know what, actually? So Jit plays a lawman as well, and that's one of the few lawmen I'd be like so happy if they
I'm
took
gonna go
Cecily
check my
down.
telegram, see where the others are.
Okay, well,
Stay out
safe.
of trouble.
I'll try. Can't promise.
Well, now you have all the good luck.
Oh yes, you do.
Yeah. You should pat your own head and Cece should pat it too.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye, you.
I should probably apologize for making that a thing.
Well, as long as they're the only ones that know, I guess it would be different if just random strangers start coming up to me and patting my head.
Oh, I would die with laughter if just a random person came up.
Could you
and patted-
imagine if that just starts spreading across the crossing and then everybody just starts coming up to me and patting my head?
Well, it might do if we told Jit.
It just might with her, yes.
But yes, there's a townie wedding going on today. There's so many... Do you know what? Is there any such thing as a non-townie wedding?
Well...
Everyone's fucking getting married or engaged to get married. Even Ellis and Lavinia were engaged.
Really?
Yeah, they didn't announce it because Alice felt like James would get very annoyed at him if they did. So close to him and Gertrude.
Oh, okay. Understood.
Oh, do you know what we could do? I only sent a telegram to Alec, but I don't have Shay's telegram, but it is on a little sign in the general store in Rhodes. We could go there and also hit him up so he comes back to us sooner.
Who, Alex telegram?
No, I have Alex. I didn't
Oh,
have
I have
Shays.
Shays.
Ah, we should probably... So we'll stop
Yeah.
by in Blackwater then and send Shay a telegram as well and see if he's about.
Yeah. Guy was hauling ass.
Everyone's hauling ass these days. I'm almost tempted just to spite walk everywhere.
Screw the horse and just walk everywhere.
No, I take the horse with me and keep me company. I'll just, lead it.
Lead it along.
Yeah.
Okay. I think that would be kind of fun. To go all the way up in the snow and just lead your horse all the way down to the west. Can you imagine doing that?
I won't put it in my mouth. Do you know I really could?
It would be quite dangerous. You'd have to have somebody like, I guess, designated to protect you from the wildlife.
Well, unless you can protect yourself from the wildlife.
Well, I mean, I know I can.
Listen, you. Cats hate me, okay? Cats,
it seems that cats are a target for you. Oh yeah, speaking of that, you didn't tell me about Faye and Winston finding you, that a cat got you as well.
Oh shit! Oh, I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm. Was this the same day?
It was, yes. I had to buy a new coat by the end of it.
Well, at least you had a good one. I imagine that those claws didn't go too deep.
No, but my back does look like I don't know, someone's tried to do weird abstract art across it.
A little kitty cat scratching post.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, actually, I want to just look at the, is it a race course? Come on, you can jump it, you can jump it! Whiz! Oh no, this would be perfect.
Yeah.
Barrel runs are great, so... Do you know how a barrel run sort of traditionally works?
I've seen people do them, but I don't really understand what they're trying to do.
So it's all about the skill and control you have over your horse. And what you need to do is you need to keep as close to the barrels as possible. And you dip and weave. So you do like a... It's not a figure of 8 because it's 3. It's more like you do like a Celtic... I don't know if it's a knot either. Like a Celtic triangle.
So what, would you go like...
So you'd go around that one, yeah. And then you'd kind of have to go around the other one. But you have to sort of dodge and weave between all of them. It's been a while since I've done one, so I'm not 100% sure if I'm doing it right. I used to do barrel racing. And I assume, looking at this one with only 2 barrels, this must be the starter one. So this really would just be a figure of 8 around them both. But if we could get all 3 of us doing that as a route without actually knocking each other off the horses, and then throw in the gunshots and doing it at speed. So I'm doing it nice and slowly, but yes, you're meant to do it very much at speed. Ugh. Move out of his way, horse. Right. Thought I'd move out of your way. You'd love to see an Ardennes back. Well, we're going to be doing it. We're going to try and do our Valentine route on Ardennes, so we're going to be practicing on Ardennes. But yes, so it just means we need a 3rd Ardennes.
Yeah, we do. We need to get a 3rd one.
I mean, I could always try James again, but he does seem to only have the one.
James who?
Catherty, the one that's getting married today. The one who I did just suggest going to fuck up the marriage.
And they were having it at Don Julio.
Do you know who he's marrying as well?
No.
Clara Carter.
Why does that name sound familiar?
Because she is one of the single most targeted individuals in the crossing.
I mean, are they even from the West?
No, Valentine.
That's what makes it even stranger.
Lovely people, but oh my goodness gracious me. I think Clara gets attacked more often than Zoe Winters.
Oh, that says a lot right there.
Well, Dexter alone tried to rip her throat out with his bloody teeth the other week.
Oh, she's the one that he tried to do that to.
Mm-hmm. Used to be a newspaper reporter.
So is that why she pisses so many people off? Because the newspaper or what?
I don't know. I mean, I find she's quite sweet, but... Hello. Like, new rule. I think we should just say hello to everyone we pass. See what happens.
I'll let you say hello, because if I say it, they may not stop. I do that and people just tend to run the other way.
I mean, no one ever stops for me either. They're too busy, I don't know, trying to deliver flowers. Oh, right, that reminds me. I need to try and find Sam Roscoe at some point, too.
They said Rhodes and Saint Denis, right?
So seeing as we've got business there, maybe that's where we operate today for a bit.
I think that would be a good idea. Maybe see if we can see him, see what kind of horse he rides, things like that.
Maybe we could get you a city suit.
I have a city suit.
You have a city suit?
I do.
Maybe we should go and get into our city clothes and have a wander around Saint Denis.
Let's stop at
Blackwater
Thieves.
first. Oh, Thieves, yes.
Yeah, you could change there.
And you're going to have me ride clear across the crossing in my city clothes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We'll put a nice patina on the clothes. Make it look rustic.
We're going to get robbed.
People will try to rob us. Wait till you see my outfit.
You know, how about I see yours first, and then I'll choose which one I'm going to put on.
Let's cut through here. Sometimes there's a panther, and I wouldn't mind turning in a panther for a nice sum of money.
Fucking panthers.
Yeah, if you're with me, maybe that'll call it out of hiding.
Yes, who needs animal bait? You've got me.
I got you. Here, let's hop up on this roof of this house over here.
You know, I do feel a little bit guilty, actually, because I feel like I've been grabbing you and you've been, like, taking up your hunting time.
No.
You know, I once hid here. Well, I say hid here. I waited out the night on this roof once.
Did you?
Yes, back when I first came to the crossing. I'd just been sent to get lockpicks by Jack. And I sat down on this roof because it was dark, and I used to be horrendously bloody scared of the dark. And I had to wait until sunrise.
It's a perilous spot because right over there, a panther likes to hide. Usually at night, but sometimes during the day. You know how you can get him to come out of hiding?
How? Dead animals.
Every time. Usually I'll let him sit there and I'll come back and then you'll find that panther chowing down on him.
Huh.
Yeah.
I mean, I know dead bodies in the water attracts fish.
Yes, it would.
Which is
Same
actually
principle,
kind of
I suppose.
disgusting.
Alright, let's go get our clothes on.
It might have been why Dexter went out west.
Let's cut through over here. Cut this way.
That's still the funniest attack you got. What, Dexter and his teeth? I fucking... Give it to Joby, guys. Give it to Joby. Yeah, everyone involved in what happened. It's just... I pissed myself laughing. I couldn't keep it in. Like, Cecily's laugh was me laughing. I thought it was hilarious. Right, I won't watch you change, but I will look at what you put on.
Okay. Turn around.
That is quite possibly the most fantastic thing I've ever seen.
I have a monocle and everything.
Jesus, because we've got this outfit. No, I want to go for this one. I'm going to take the hat off. And the coat. Oh, no, wrong one.
Oh. Okay.
No?
I feel like I'm overdressed.
Right, okay, which case? Hang on. Bear with me. Okay, what did this look like when we put everything on it? We've got the local fit. I don't want to burn the local fit just yet, is the issue. Did I not put a hat on this? I did. Put the coat on. Better?
Okay, there we go. Now I think we match one another very very well now.
Well, I mean, I could put a dress on, but God forbid.
No dress. I think we look like a couple of city slickers now. You know, I'm actually quite fond of this hat.
I love that hat. So that hat reminds me of... I think I've seen, like, old images of native men wearing a hat very similar, where they've taken it from, like, the colonizers.
You know, I put together this outfit when I was with the Frasers. We did an art heist.
I
in
heard
Saint
about
Denis.
that. I believe.
They brought me along.
To carry the statue?
To carry the statue.
You know, that was back at the same... I say I heard. That was back when I was still with the Frasers.
Were you still with us at that time?
No. I was stuck behind the bar. But I do remember you all coming back. And I remember... Because I went to Saint Denis with Moon. And I remember walking around him and going, wouldn't it be great to take one of these statues? And then he suggested that, you know, we might need Red Lance to carry it.
Yes. That statue had to have weighed 500 pounds. It was a lot even for me.
I mean, Riley probably still has it in his bedroom.
I know he has some of the paintings. I think we lost the statue. So we had got it on a carriage, brought it all to Moonstone, and you know that, I think it's Moonstone Pond, that has the cabin that's all dilapidated. It has a tree that fell through it.
I think I know.
Okay, so there's a tree that fell on a cabin. You can only get in through there if you jump up on it and climb up into there. So a couple of us climbed up, stashed all the paintings, and then with the statue, we made a little bit of lever out of rope over the tree and then hauled it up through there. But when we came back, most of it was gone.
Oh no!
I think Law found out.
Yeah, either law or maybe even wildlife.
Yeah. But we still had a few things.
Oh good, I'm glad.
It was all Riley's idea. He wanted some titty paintings.
Because the bum painting in the saloon wasn't enough.
Wasn't enough. his idea. He tried to make it seem like he wanted the other stuff,
Yeah.
but we know what he wanted.
Thing is, I remember the setup for that, and then I remember Cecily's absolute just despair. Like, she's never felt so discouraged in her life. I mean, she has since, but at the time she'd felt really sort of quite depressed over the fact that she wasn't able to go. Like, she wasn't part of that, you know, she wasn't included in that team. Because it's been Cecily that's been pushing for art heists for a long time. We were meant to go send Shay a telegram, but it's fine. Oh no, my lovely clothes. Oh. I love that he's wearing this right now. Do you know, I rather do like that outfit.
How did I know you would like this outfit?
It's perfect. You can tell he's put thought into it when he's made it as well, because he's gone, I'm gonna look like... Oh. I'm gonna look like a native person that's trying to fit in the city. And I love that. I love that that's the approach he's taken to putting that together.
I always wanted to explore that shipwreck out there.
Oh, across the waterway.
Yeah.
We can go across there one day if you like.
Yeah, it looks a little perilous, but I always wondered if something was in there.
Well, we do need to go and figure out a route there, because I have every intention of running a route from Rhodes that traps the law on those islands.
Yeah, I quite like that idea.
Now, I had it pretty much all figured out, but that was a long time ago, so I think it might need a bit of adjustments and tweaks, but...
Right.
Man, Cecily really hates Armadillo and that saloon. Like, it took so much away from her. Sorry, not me still thinking about it. It did her no favors. Like, she set it up as a place so that she could use it to help protect, you know, her beloved outlaws. But at the same time, it just wasn't... It wasn't protecting her. It's very odd. Every time I go through Thieves, nobody's there anymore.
Yeah, very strange, isn't it?
They're not even the bastards there. I would have thought they would at least have propped up around the friendship circle.
Well, not if they pissed off the people that they pissed off.
True.
That whole thing is it's very strange. Because me, I like James Kelly. I respected him. But I also have a pretty high respect for Everett. So whatever was going on between them, it does make me wonder what was happening.
No, I just remember really having to swallow my anger, actually, when James died. I've always been very fond of James, but everyone in the Caldwells pretty much hated the idea of him because of what his gang had done. So I wouldn't have had any support if I decided to try and ride on and avenge him, and it made no sense for us to do so anyway, because, again, none of ours really gave a shit. Just me.
Alright.
And I'm no match for someone like Everett.
No, I mean, he's a very formidable warrior, I'll tell you that. That's where a lot of my respect comes from.
I mean, I don't dislike Everett, it just...
Yeah, I don't dislike him either, but I like James more.
That is a hell of a lot of horses.
Yeah, it is.
But if you can see any gypsy cobs, which I think I can, it might be worth heading up to the Javi camp quickly.
Okay, yeah, let's go check the camp.
Oh my!
What's that?
Did you not see that?
No.
Oh gosh, the biggest strike lightning. The whole world lights up. No, there doesn't appear to be any horses there.
Okay.
Should we head into Saint Denis, go to telegram station so you can telegram Shay?
Alright, you lead the way for Saint Denis.
Oh. That's why I brought this outfit.
What's that?
We were going to try and get something out of the Greys.
Oh, yeah.
But just no one seemed to be interested in a heist. No, James was going to pretend to be my husband. Because apparently the old man that the head of the family was very traditional and wouldn't talk to a woman unless she was married, so Indy told them that I was married.
That would have been interesting.
Well, there's still scope to potentially do something along that lines. I still think...
the Greys, you said?
The Greys, yes. The Greys are... They work out of Caliga Hall. And then you've got... which is what we're just riding by to our left. And then Braithwaite's at Braithwaite.
So these are like Eastern royalty kind of families.
I suppose so, yes. I thought it'd be rather interesting to take one of the Braithwaites hostage, ransom them for lots of money, get the money, and then blame it on the Greys. Or frame the Greys in some way. I mean, those families are always looking for a reason to go at each other's throats, so... Why not, cash in on it?
Right.
I really want to do that. I want to cause more tension between the Greys and Braithwaites. And our reason? Because Cecily just wants to. She wanted to do it once upon a time. She's going to do it now instead.
I really do hate this city.
Ooh. I can see why, but at the same time, I don't know. I just kind of like it.
It's more
was
the
it because
smell.
Seraphina was vaguely rude to her once? Oh, the smell is
Can't
absolutely
s-
horrendous.
The smell is atrocious. It smells like urine, shit, and vomit all at the same time.
Yeah, that'll be the alcoholics that roam the streets.
Oh, makes sense now.
I think most big cities smell like this, sadly. Right, I'm going to just very quickly dip behind one of these buildings and find a crate to squat behind, and I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out.
If you wanna, if you wanna send the telegram.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Squat. I just used the bathroom. Piss crate? Classy. I know, right? So much class. Anyway, we will be right back. Okay, we're back. Okay. That photo of her at the tents at the Sierra Coronado, you think Cheddo's in the picture? Like, it could be. I just don't remember. I remember Boone coming out of, like, the, out of the back of the tent like he'd just logged on. And yes, we are pissing. Such a classy person. You know, I would have gone right past you.
I know, I felt like I'd blend in like this. The one place I could kind of blend in.
Hmm.
Sent a telegram.
Did you get
I
any
may be...
Hmm?
No, I haven't. I may be
Me
having
too.
to lay down.
Yeah, that's fair
Do you
enough.
want me to get you the telegram before I do that?
Yes. Just in case.
Yeah.
Anything? No.
Alright, 1 second.
Boone was cool. He was a great character. I kind of wish we had more chance to interact with him. I kind of wish we'd had a chance to interact with a lot more
Alright, you ready?
of the criminals when they were around. Nearly?
Okay.
Yes.
So, Seamus Murphy. SM.
Oh, his name is Seamus Murphy, and his telegram is... No, his name isn't Seamus... No, it is, isn't it?
It is, yes.
So, it's SM.
Mm-hmm. How lucky, right? 247.
247.
Yeah. SM 247.
Perfect. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we could always go for a quick walk around the town before you have to put your head down.
Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah, we were going to try and write about Boone, and then he did just up and fucking die.
You know who that was?
Arsehole. It's one of the deputies, I know that much. I don't know which one.
I think that was actually Bolton.
Interesting.
She's a sheriff now, I think.
Oh, God.
Yeah. I thought the exact same thing.
See, this is why my war on law was a great idea, because we were going to get the sheriffs that we wanted in.
Yes.
Now it's just war for war's sake. Why? We just fucking hate them. Like, oh, have a purpose, please.
Yeah, I think, we had the right idea. This town is very busy.
Mm.
At all hours, it seems, huh?
Ah, the city never sleeps.
Hmm.
I think that's the downside to electricity. There's always lights.
Right. It's definitely unnatural. But it does seem there's a lot of places to hide, probably.
Oh, there most definitely is. Some fantastic alleyways to dip down and some great roofs to climb onto.
Yeah, I had a pretty bad experience after a bank job coming through here.
Oh, what happened?
Me and Sam were running through the alleys, and I was trusting him because he said he knew Saint Denis pretty well. We went to hop this wall. Well, on the other side of it was a 15-foot drop. So as I'm hopping it, he's saying, no, no, no. He hit the ground. I landed right on top of him.
Oofed.
Yeah, I felt more bad for him. I was able to get up, but he was not, obviously.
What was Gunslinger's Dice? Annesburg's firearms. I see.
Annesburg.
Hmm.
All right, Philip.
Oh, so I got a description of what this Roscoe's apparently meant to look like.
Okay.
So he has one of those sort of button noses, a bit like LJ. Yeah, LJ, Little Jimothy.
Okay, I've met him before.
Mm-hmm. So he's got one of those sort of noses with
Mm-hmm.
a big sort of caterpillar moustache, a bit like what Jonesy used to have.
Okay.
Apparently he's also bald, and he wears a hat.
Bald by choice or bald like he shaves it?
I think like he shaves it, but God heavens, I wouldn't actually know. I've never seen him. I would assume like he shaves it.
Okay. Well, because you never know, like...
That's true. Well, it might be that he's bald, but he shaves it because he's balding, maybe.
You're right. That's what I meant. Okay, now this street isn't so bad.
No, it's actually quite a lovely street. I mean, we're ultimately walking in the middle of the road, but...
Oh, well, they'll have to move for us. These houses.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't know if you can call them houses, more like a mansion.
Great big prisons is what they are.
That's what I feel like when I see them too. Over there's a tailor, right? To the left?
Yes.
Okay. Just so I remember where to go when I wake up to take off this fancy outfit.
Yes, the tailor's there. You can also change in the back rooms of the theatre, although I tend to not go into the theatre that often these days.
I do like those bells.
Oh, the church bells. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I keep hearing the church bells lately, and it seems like I've never really listened to them before.
I like these trees with the Spanish moss hanging from them too.
Oh, these trees?
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't even know what kind of tree this is.
I'm not too sure either. The swamp is not an area that I'm very familiar with.
That's very true. I suppose I'm not that familiar with its wildlife and nature either.
Whose mansion is this?
So, once upon a time, this was the Cup Mansion, and then it became, I believe, the Moretti Mansion. There may have been some people between then and sort of the two, but they're the two main ones I can think of.
Oh, I've never seen it from the front entrance. We came in through the back.
But yes, and now I have no idea who's actually... Just out of curiosity, I wonder if anyone's tended to that grave lately. Again, just more so out of curiosity. I do find it interesting that it was a deputy in the end. Used to be Cup member turned deputy. I mean, it's not completely surprising. The Cut used to all be like military, ex-military, ex-army and whatnot. Turned, I guess, city criminal.
Then you think they would know better than to give themselves up. Especially by putting their initials on it. Obviously, he wants a response.
I've got a horrible feeling he's one of those sorts of people that actually wasn't all that well recognized.
Right. Have you let Jack know who it was?
I told Alice, and then I sent Jack. I sent Jack and Cheddar telegrams, but
you're better off telling Alice.
Yes. Well, I'm not going to put the name in a telegram, mind. So I just said, I've got the name. Let me know when you want to talk. And neither of them got back to me, and I did bump into Alice the other day, so I told her. And then by the time I did see all of them, I was just too tired to say anything. Like, I thought I was openly talking, and I wasn't. I was having conversations in my head.
What a cute little bridge this is.
Lover's Bridge.
Is that what they call it?
That's what I've always called it. I think
guess I could
so few
see-
people use it. Ah, yes, legend has it that if you kiss under a full moon on Lover's Bridge, you're destined to stay together forever.
How sweet.
And if you get it wrong, a troll will climb out from underneath it and kill you both.
Okay, well then I'll kidnap Jack and then you kiss him under that bridge.
Oh, don't. That poor man. I feel like he just needs to be left alone. Even
You know,
by
if-
me.
I wouldn't say that, but I think he definitely has a lot of people pulling him in a lot of different directions, that's for sure.
I don't know, maybe I'm projecting, but it's not fun having everyone just rely on you to facilitate their everything.
Well, there's...
Oh.
Looks very recent. Hasn't been that,
Oh.
waterlogged.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Who's come for the... Hang on, so this one is... That's Dow. So that's Josh's. Josh something or other. Josh, last name I still can't remember. Purdy told me it.
Who the fuck is Josh?
I don't actually know. He may have been a cup member. I mean, to be fair, I don't even know who Dell is. So I spoke to Dustin, and Dell is not a name he recognizes.
Interesting. Yeah, it's very recent. Like I said, looks like the paper hadn't gotten a chance to get too waterlogged.
I mean, I'm not all that interested in them anymore, except for I kind of am just because it's still a bit of a puzzle.
Well, you know, you should just hide under that over there. Just crouch down, just where your nose is right above the water.
I might do.
And just watch.
One day. Just watch.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Well, maybe I
That's
will
what I would
sometime
do.
this week. Give him a few days to come back. How very interesting. Don't know why, but I've always loved this bridge. I used to come here to write occasionally.
I could see standing on it for the ambiance that it could bring, I suppose.
So few people just neglect it, and I don't know why. I suppose you don't have to use it, the water's dried up and whatnot, but still.
All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna find me a place to
Should we ride?
lay my head down.
Do you want to move just outside the city, or?
I can find one of these. They have some hotels here, right?
They do indeed. You're going to treat yourself. Oh,
I'm gonna
I'm
treat
turning you into a
myself.
slitty slicker.
I'm gonna have some tea and crumpets.
Have you ever had
That's what
crumpets
fancy
before?
people
Well,
do. I haven't. I've seen them, but I've never had them.
Oh, crumpets, yes. Absolutely glorious with a bit of jam and butter.
Jam and butter. I'll remember that.
It's got to be warm, though. You have to let the butter melt.
Well, of course.
Although you're more likely to get cucumber sandwiches. I don't know why that's such a thing either. Cucumber sandwiches.
What's that?
Cucumber sandwiches. It's just, 2 pieces of bread with cucumber between it.
Is this an English thing?
Yes, yes.
How dare you?
I went to the
You
Royal
can't
Garden
have a
party.
sandwich without meat in it.
Oh, well, you can.
I mean, you can, but that sounds terrible, Cece.
No, my father got invited to one of the Royal Garden parties for his work in medicine.
Mm-hmm.
And they served cucumber sandwiches.
I mean, do they slather them in bacon grease at least, or something like that?
It's bread with butter. To be fair, these ones had they were kind of fancy-ish, I suppose.
Is it like toasted bread?
Nope, just nice fresh bread.
Oh no.
Nice fine, thinly sliced. Well, the cucumber's thinly sliced. A bit of salt, bit of pepper.
Okay, well, at least there's salt and pepper, I suppose. But
I don't know why cucumber
Soggy
sandwiches became a
bread
thing.
with
It's horrible.
cucumbers.
To be fair, okay, so I have been to the Queen. I personally have been to the Queen's Garden party, and they did serve a cucumber sandwich, but it was like cucumber,
What is this over here? Is this
something
a
else,
theater?
and something else together. Yes, this is the theater. Oh, do you want to have a look inside quickly?
Maybe I'll go inside and take a nap and then find a place to go.
Oh, tell you what, upstairs. So if you go up the stairs, there's a little box seat, and if there's no shows, no one will know you're up there snoozing.
Okay, that's a good spot then.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of having to pay for a room.
So just up these stairs, up the top, and straight through the doors.
Which way? This way?
Up the stairs.
Oh. Well, look at this fancy schmancy place. In here?
Yep, in here.
Oh, okay. What is this?
Oh. I have no idea.
Oh, it's too long.
Yeah, it's not one of mine. Yeah, we both got bored of that one. Well, use it as a pillow, perhaps.
I probably will use it as a little miniature blanket.
Alright, well, sweet dreams.
Alright, Cece.
What a fucking weird posh life I've lived. Yeah, so I've been to the Queen's Garden party. My dad has one of the knighthood reward things. OBE, I think it is, for his... So my actual dad, not Cecily's shitty medical father. My dad has worked for the police force and the fire force for the last 40 years. Ridiculous. He's been in voluntary groups. He's given back to the community. He headed up the anti-knife crime movement in the London area. But yeah, because when he got awarded the OBE, it was COVID, so he didn't get to go and get it pinned or anything. So we all got an invite to the Queen's Garden party instead. So it was the last garden party before she passed away. But my parents, because of all the stuff that he's done, they've been to the garden parties. They went to the King's birthday party. You don't get to see the royal family, mind. The best thing I saw at the garden party was Boris Johnson falling flat on his face and making himself look like a tit. That was great. But yes, I've been to a Queen's Garden party. My dad has an OBE and I was in Harry Potter. I've had a very posh... It's easy for me to play posh characters because despite the fact that I come from a very working class background and grew up in a council estate, we've been strangely fortunate and sort of fallen in with the upper crust. And I also got, my 2 grandparents put loads of money in together and sent me to finishing school. So I've been to etiquette classes. So when everyone's like, go to etiquette classes, Andy or Cecily, I'm like, no. I was in the first Harry Potter. I was an extra. I was an extra in the first Harry Potter. You don't see me. I'm literally in the scene where they were first walk into the Great Hall and you see the doors open. I'm behind I want to say the left door. It shows Moogie that I'm posh as fuck. Yeah, I don't want to go to etiquette classes in game because I've been to them in real life and I fucking hated it. I fucking hated it. Can we do a watch party, please, of Harry Potter? I mean, I suppose so. So I let you into a little not so secret. I'm not the biggest fan of watching the Harry Potter films because I met the kid actors when they were all kids and they're assholes. That one scene, we'll watch that one scene and I'll point out where I am and you can't see me because I'm not, like, you just can't see me. I'm also in the first Quidditch match. They superimpose the same people over and over and over and over and over again for like the crowd, and I'm in that somewhere too. And then if you ever go to Warner Brothers Studios in the UK, just outside of Watford, so in Garston, you can find my name on one of the wand boxes because they, like, on all of the wand boxes, they have the names of everyone that had anything to do with, like, the thing. But yeah, that's claim to fame. I was in the first Harry Potter film. And I'll tell you right now, the only reason I got that was because they went round all the local drama groups. So I grew up near the studio that it was filmed in. They went round all the local drama groups and just picked out the weirdest looking kids. And I was just fucking funny looking. So that's why I got picked up. Like, I didn't get an actual wand. There were extras that got wands. I didn't get that. I literally got like robes thrown over my head. That's how extra I was. I was like the extra of extras. I was on set for a grand total of like maybe 3 days. What house was I in? I didn't get a house. I just got thrown in random black robes. That's how extra I was. I didn't even get a house. But I'll tell you what I know, deep down at my core, I'm a Hufflepuff. I'm a Hufflepuff, and one day I will show. We'll do a watch thingy, and there's a YouTube video that someone's done as a joke, and there's a reason I'm a Hufflepuff, and it's because of that video. Fuck yeah, I'm a Hufflepuff. Honey badgers are dangerous as fuck. But yeah, but I struggle to watch the early films because I met the kid actors. Like, I met Daniel Radcliffe and Emma Watson and Rupert Grint and Tom Felton and all that lot. But, you know, when we were kids, one, I fucking hated Emma Watson forever, and I still deep down hate her now because she got to be Hermione Granger in the Harry Potter films. And I didn't. Fancy. I got to do extra standing work on the movie Stop Loss. I'll post it in the Discord if the only screen time I got. You were as a stand-in for Channing Tatum. Yes. What was it? I have a friend who was... I have a lot of friends who are actually in a lot of the Harry Potter movies. But one of my friends got pulled in and they were like, we're going to do some like proper like photo shots for it because he ended up being a stand-in. But he was a stand-in for Dudley Dursley. And he was so insulted. Like, he was like, you've just pulled me in because I'm fat. I thought I was going to be a stand-in for someone good. Oh yeah, Crazy Lefty Guns, Crazy Eagle. If he wants to like face reveal himself ever at any point, he can do it on this stream because this guys, Crazy Eagle is gorgeous. He is a gorgeous man. I turn into Faye when I say that. Gorgeous. Nah. He's a hairless gorilla. The man's a fucking undeniable babe. Give me my horse. I know it's over there. Just having a minute. But yes, I've had a very strange posh life. For someone whose most of their life was probably much more akin to Andy's than Cecily's. Yeah, to be fair, I don't eat cucumber sandwiches. I think we had them, like, they made us make them at school for the Queen's Jubilee years ago. Because again, I'm also old. Like, I've been through a Jubilee. Can I not get on this horse? Is there something wrong with this horse? Okay, we're going to walk to the stables because there's something wrong with this horse. But yes, what else? What else have I done in my performative acting career? I worked in Lapland. I was a Christmas elf 2 years in a row. I worked for Santa Claus. I've been a competitive ice skater. I worked at Disneyland Paris, and I was best friends, air quotations, with Mickey Mouse, Chip and Dale, Lilo from Lilo and Stitch, and Buzz Lightyear. Yeah, I worked for Red Lance and Lapland Child Baby Doll. Yeah. And no way I'm old. I'm not that old. Cecily is in her early 20s somewhere. I'm in my early 30s. I am a decade older than most of my characters. And I've done a lot in my short 30-odd years of life. Crazy thinks he's super old. He's not. He's just aged like fine wine. You were gonna guess, yeah, so I'm in my early 30s. It's my birthday in December, and I'm going to be, I think I'm gonna be 33. I keep forgetting how, I've been telling everyone I'm 30 since I was about 27, and I've just forgotten where I am since. I'm 33 in December. And I'm probably gonna do the most grown-up of things and go see a pantomime. My voice sounds super young. It's a curse. But thank you, I think. I don't know why. So I went back into education a few years ago to do my master's, and all of the lecturers thought that I was really young. So they would treat me like I was really young. And one of the lecturers, I was actually older then, and I was like, you need to stop talking down to me, kid. Like mid-20s. See, and this is how we get away with playing Cecily. We get away playing our characters all a lot younger than we are. But no, if it wasn't for the grey hairs that are starting to come through, I look like an unaging hobbit. You always found other musicians really bad for that sort of thing. What, for not sounding old? Or talking down to people? Yeah. Guys, your 30s is your new 20s these days, okay? See, I was going to call myself an elder millennial, but I think we're middling. If you're in your 30s, you're a middling millennial. Us middling millennials. We're actually still in our 20s, spiritually and everything else, these days. Oh, fuck. Oops. The one that gets me is when I still get ID'd when I want to try and buy, like, alcohol. Especially seeing as I don't walk around with my ID on me anymore. I'm in my 30s, I should not need my ID. I complain now, but I tell you what, when I hit like my 50s or 60s and I still hopefully look like I'm only in my 30s or 40s, I'm not gonna complain. Like, my little sister has it worse, so she's 27. And she gets ID'd all the time and treated like she's still in her teens, and she hates it. She's like, I'm a well-paid businesswoman with a house. Why does everyone treat me like a child? I can believe that though, Red Lance. Like, crazy. I think you look like you're in your 20s. I'm just saying, all of us nerds keep ourselves young by, you know, not seeing the sun, clearly. No, I'm joking. I go out in the sun. I touch grass. So, my hometown peeps that work at our shops I went to school with, and I get IDs with the same fucking... Oh my god. I don't know what it like. It's challenge 25 in the UK. So if they think that you're under the age of 25, they have to ask for ID. Man, I do not miss hearing. Don't you need to see my ID from customers that were 40 plus? It's when you look at them and you're like, you're clearly over 18. No, I don't need to see your fucking ID. I never ask. If they don't ask me for ID, I'm like mentally fist punching the air, like, yeah, I finally look like an adult. It doesn't help, guys. I do I dress like an overgrown toddler. I do. I wear my Hufflepuff scarf out. I wear like unicorn dresses with the unicorns on. I dress like Miss Frizz from the Magic School Bus. It's probably the best way to put that. So I don't exactly dress like an adult. And if it was, you know, if children's clothes were available in my adult sizing, I'd probably wear like all the sparkly things too. You get mistaken for a 16-year-old. Oof. I mean, like I said, it's a blessing in disguise. When we're all old and we look younger, we're going to be happy. Now, it does look like we're riding around aimlessly. To be fair, I am super low energy today, and I do just want to get this dynamite. So this might be a lot of let's have chats with chat whilst we wait for some sort of response from these guys. Ugh. Oh no. To be fair, actually, why did I leave? I left Saint Denis. Well, no, because Roscoe might also be in Rhodes. So this is, we'll kind of loiter around these areas in the hopes that we bump into Roscoe. When you were 16, people thought you were in your 20s, but that's because you're a giant human being. I remember how when we were younger and used to, you know, go drinking outside, like out back the cricket club sort of thing. And we were definitely underage, so we weren't able to, you know, buy the alcohol. Would send like the kids with the most facial hair to see if they would get away with not being ID'd. But that was just before the whole Challenge 21 stuff came in. Like for those from the UK, I remember when you used to be able to smoke at 16 and you could buy cigarettes at the age of 16. But then again, I also remember when, you know, petrol was under £1. And Freddos were actually 20p. Scotland. I have friends in Scotland, and I love Scotland. Hibble J Bob, who plays Astrid Alexdottir, is from Scotland. She's a really good friend of mine. That we never really get to roleplay with when we play Cecily, because Cecily fucking hates her. You can grow a mustache and some chin hair, that's it. Oh. You can't do the facial hair thing. Oh, there's no one here. There was no horse here. Why did I look? No, I've got a lot of friends from, you know, that are Scottish. Abtot's streamer. He's a really good friend of mine. We went through this stage. So I used to be a live action role player, and I say used to be mostly because I haven't been to an event in over a year, and I'm starting to pack away all of my stuff for it just because I'm like lazy and I don't want to go anymore. And we used to have like this thing going where like in the evenings he would get so drunk, he like, you know, the sort of drunk that you only and you gotta know, you're from Scotland, there's that certain kind of level of Scottish drunk that you can only ever get when you're Scottish, and then you almost speak like a different language that no one else understands. And we used to have like this bit where I'd become his BBC translator. No chest hair, back hair, baby hairs on the arms and legs. Like I said, hairless gorilla or hairless Bigfoot, as your wife says. Hairless Bigfoot. I hope you realise, by the way, Crazy, you've given Cecily a new goal in life. She wants her warrior name. She wants her warrior name. Yeah, you've given us a new goal. It's on the list. You're aware of the drunk I speak of. Sadly, witness it's not done it. Oh my god. But yeah, it's just a certain kind of drunk that no one else can aspire to ever be. Yes, the seed has been planted. Crazy. I'm gonna change out of this, actually, I think, into her other Eastern-ish clothing. I watched my sis army crawl after her cat in our hallway, pissed out of her mind. To be fair, I say this. There's also a certain, like, everyone has a certain kind of drunk that only one, like, certain people can get to. I remember once getting stuck in a friend's wardrobe, like, in there. They had, like, a walk-in wardrobe type thing, or a built-in wardrobe, and I remember getting so drunk and thinking it would be a great idea to hide in it, and I got stuck. And what I didn't realize is it wasn't that I'd gotten stuck, is that they'd used, like, a Christmas wrapping paper roll and just shoved it through the handles, and because it just gave me like just a minor resistance, I decided I was stuck and I sat in there. I sat in this fucking cupboard for like 3 hours. I think I must have fallen asleep. Oh, there's someone in there. So we all have our levels of drunk, but yeah, fucking army crawling around after a cat.
You want duck pay? Get back to work.
I also probably get the most injured when I'm drunk because it's so in my head, I think I can still do all the things I used to be able to do like 10 years ago, which I very much can't. I really cannot do the same things I can do like 10 years ago. And it'd be like, I'd turn around and get like, you know, slightly trolleyed off my rocker and be like, yeah, I can still do fucking forward walkovers. I can still do the splits. I can still do this really athletic thing that requires me to have the flexibility of someone that's been training on the daily. And I end up injuring myself. And I just don't realize it until the next day. And I'll be walking around like, why am I in pain? Like, and I'm clumsy as fuck. Like, just as a human being, I'm clumsy as fuck. So I'm usually always injured from that. But when I'm drunk, it just gets worse. It was funny. I had to baby her and make sure she got to bed without raiding the kitchen. God. Why? Why stop them from raiding the kitchen? Drunk people make the best food. She'd make thing then never get it. I remember on nights out when I used to do the clubbing scene, there was a place just up the road from the nightclubs we'd go to, like on the nightclub sort of town strip. And it was called Kismet Kebab, and they used to do cheesy chips and curry sauce. And for some reason, I would always wake up with 2 untouched boxes of cheesy chips and curry sauce, like every time I'd go out. And they were untouched. Do you know what we will? Actually, what's in my bank again? Let's have a look. Should put on water to make pasta, and we find a burn pot. Burn pot. I did that with pot noodles once. Don't ask me why I thought it'd be a bright spark idea, because I couldn't figure out how to make the kettle work because it wasn't plugged in, and I was just fucking so drunk I couldn't imagine why it wasn't working. So I put cold water in it and put it in the microwave and nearly blew up the microwave. I think I left a fork in it at the same time, if I'm being incredibly honest. Okay. Who are these people?
you believe I just heard one of them demanding equal treatment to us whites? I mean, really.
I cannot stand about that conversation right now. Actually, do you know what? I've done this. I've walked off and I'm walking around. I was going to prop myself up there and talk. We may as well use the bow and arrow and go and do a bit of hunting. I realise, just if we're waiting. We also wanted to buy a... Oh, thank you. We did want to buy a rifle from Lavinia. I don't have Lavinia's telegram. I'll get it off of Alice. Fuck, thank you for the reminder. We wanted to buy a rifle from Lavinia. That's an easy thing to do. This is what we need today. We just want nice and easy. It's an errands day. Sundays are an errands day.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry.
Who's this? Is that... I thought it was Jug.
I hope you don't mind if I just squeeze in, Mrs. Hut, okay?
No, that's absolutely fine.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
I don't trust these posh people, guys, because they're all really eccentric, which makes me think it's a disguise. It's a ruse. That... Is that him? That's a bald head with a stumpy nose and a big moustache, right? This is my horse? Yes, it is. My empty horse ready to put the dynamite on. Well, actually, ready to put the nitro on. Okay, story from me. I won't say my age, but I was young when I did it, but I had thought it was a great idea. But I put on Proline skates my sister owned and went into our living room perfectly fine. I went into the kitchen and tried to go from one side to the other and ended up doing the splits. Your first and last ever splits. Oh, surprise splits are the worst splits, Marie. Grumpy! Hello! I love how falling off a cliff with nitro in your saddle is fine, but jogging with it in your pocket blows you up. Oh yeah, we've gone off the cliff. It is pain. It is just pain. I had a surprise splits situation the other day because I'd done all the washing up and there was a stray Tupperware pot lid that had just fallen down the side of the sink and onto the floor and I hadn't noticed. And the other day when I walked into the room, it's this Tupperware pot on a already like hard surface floor and my foot I just went. I was like, well that's a position I didn't think I'd find myself in again. That was nearly oh yeah, okay, fair enough. Was that really nearly a year ago? Was it really? It felt like it was the other day. How time flies. Listen, I get injured on the daily. Wait, when was the pigeon in the Lemsip? Was that also a year ago? No, that was more recent. Long after that. Wow, that wasn't the other day then, that was the other year. Surprise. See, that's how badly it traumatized me. It is still pains me today. No, but I quite frequently take tumbles down the stairs. I think I just try and take them too quickly. So I very frequently end up going head over tit. I need to just slow down in life. Was that really a year ago? It feels like it was like last week. My days have all rolled into one, clearly. I'm just gonna say this to anyone that is in their early 20s to teens thinking that life is going too slowly. Fucking treasure it. Because I've just managed to lose a year in one sentence. It's the earliest injury of my... Oh, is it really that you remember hearing about? Wow. Maybe... Yeah, actually, you're right. It really could have been last year. How long have I been on the server for? So when I first got onto Wild and started streaming it, I was streaming it from downstairs. So I've moved myself up into the loft room. And it's now become like my office space. And but yeah, but that injury happened after I'd moved up. I'd gone up to the loft because I'd walked down the stairs and into the kitchen area. Close to 14 minutes. Is that how long I've been on the server now? Damn. It's a long time. Tresverse it plays games 24/7 because year is slow. Yeah. But I've just lost a year. Just lost a year in like one sentence. Ouch. With massive breaks in between, so more like, yeah, we've had some big breaks. We've had some nice little big breaks. Nice little big breaks, is that even a thing? But no, I remember being really ill. It was a year, count your age in it. It was a year. But, I remember being really ill around Christmas time last year. What's scaring you, horse? We are fine. Yeah, I did dip for around about Christmas because I was ill. I was so ill. And I remember getting back on just before Christmas because we had like a plan to do like a secretly leave gifts for our favorite outlaws and pretend Santa had been. And instead we got caught by an Amnesia Jack frickin' story arc when we met Vinny. And like my voice was just I was losing my voice at the time. Because I just still hadn't recovered. Yeah, I was ill. Then we had the time where everyone was trying to kill me. Actually, I want to go check telegrams before I continue that way. And you know, sometimes breaks are just healthy. I still think that's crazy madness that I've just like literally just forgotten that a year existed or didn't happen. You had to take a long break. Sometimes long breaks are just needed. Okay, this might not be around, so we need to go and find Lavinia's telegram, which will probably be at the gun shop. Whilst we're doing that, we're going to eat this on horseback. Yeah, she said she doesn't work at the gun shop, but I think her telegram's up there. I think. So now we're going on a hunt for Lavinia. That and I think she just spends a lot of time around there. I mean, we could always try the fort. Well, it's not like we're not allowed to like have that freedom of movement, so yeah, maybe we should just... We'll go check the gun shop, see if her telegram's up there. If it's not, we'll go to the fort, yeah. Whilst we wait for the pavvy. We'll also just take a little scoot through here. Oh, no, no! No! Oh, come, no, we're going into the water. Wolves don't swim. What am I doing right now? Running? Oh shit, if I can run through it, so can the wolves. Oh, where's the... Okay, that's a rock, and we can get the bow and arrow out. Safety. Oh, there you are, you asshole. That's one. Is the other one trying to swim across to me? No? Where are the others? Where's my horse? Absolute wuss. Well, we're gonna sell you. At least it all worked out. Yeah. Okay, you can follow us. Because I'm going to be prepared for the other fucking 5 million of these assholes. Where are you running off to now? Just the one? What's he going after? Maybe not just the one. My horse is gonna... Did I get that one? I think I got that one. My horse needs to stop that. The other one sounds injured at least. See? We need the Lichfield because we could have used that as practice. I'll have my bow and arrow, or my bow back, thank you. Yeah, the bow fucks with the stamina. It's especially since, so the more you draw on it, oh, so the longer you hold... Am I a wolf? The longer you hold on the draw, the heavier hit the arrow actually hits, the more damage it does, but it also really fucks with your stamina. Because I'm not kidding, in the early days, well, I say my early days on the server, Cecily actually killed a bear with a bow and arrow. So why you keep cooked fish on you? Yeah, we did start off by keeping steaks on us and stuff, but we don't have any. But we are going to a butcher's, so maybe we'll buy some and cook it up. The legendary bow coffee build. Yeah. Bloody coffee. The thing is, coffee doesn't do the same that it used to. It used to be you could just down a cup of scalding hot coffee and be good to go. Which, to be fair, I'm not mad that they've changed it so, like, eating takes a minute. It was feeling a little bit too like Skyrim, eat a whole wheel of cheese to feel better. One fish and it's Dunsville. Yes, my name is Cecily Caldwell, the Great Wolf Killer. And by that I mean the great run away and gets to safety before trying to kill the wolf iller. If you're eating cheese to heal in that game, you're doing it wrong. I haven't played Skyrim in a long time. In the mud. Let me see. I think this one we fucked the pout a bit, so it's not going to be a great pout. But the other one I'm pretty sure is going to be a perfect. You've tried to, but you just can't commit to it like you used to. No, I got really into the Assassin's Creed games for a bit. So I started off with Odyssey. And then I really enjoyed the next one after it, which was the Viking-y one, and I can't remember what it's called. And then I tried to go back before then to the other games, but I couldn't. I just couldn't go back because I was so used to like the newer mechanics of it all. Although I don't think I ever completed them. I can't remember. But I did enjoy the Assassin's Creed stuff. And then there was Horizon Zero Dawn. I really enjoyed that. Like, I'm sad. Actually, I don't know if it's the second one's out on PC yet or if it ever will come out. But if it does, I'd play it. I'm the opposite. I'm used to the first couple. I get lost when they change everything for 3. To be fair, I think it's also just me being stubborn. Like, I could get used to it, I think. And play it some more. What else? What else kind of stuff did I used to play and really enjoy? So I remember when DC Universe came out and I borrowed my boyfriend at the time's PlayStation. It was probably a PlayStation 3, if I'm being honest. So that I could play it. Was it the PS3, which was the first one that you could put online? And I really enjoyed that. And I made a character. I made a villain called Christmas Eve. Was it the PS4? It must have been the PS4 then that I borrowed. He very nearly never got that back because I was like, this game. Happy Sunday, Fun But Bossy. Do you know what? Happy Guy Fawkes Night to anyone that celebrates it. I've already had fireworks going off in the back gardens in the street that I live on. It's been a free fireworks show. You know what? Oh, actually, let's buy some fish. Now, I could go fishing or just buy fish. Oh, they usually have a fire. I will find one on our way through. I'll find one on our way through. Oh, actually, there's one just over there. Guy Fawkes Night. So in the UK, we celebrate a... God, I was telling someone about this in character the other day. We celebrate Bonfire Night or Fireworks Night or Guy Fawkes Night. It's like all the same thing. And it's basically a celebration to remember the death of Guy Fawkes, who tried to blow up the Houses of Parliament. If you ever watched the film, I want to say it's V for Vendetta, it's very heavily inspired by the gunpowder plot. Like, we have a whole nursery rhyme poem thing for it as well, which is like, remember the 5th of November for gunpowder treason and something. Listen, all I'm saying is Cecily's probably going to end up becoming the new Guy Fawkes, and we're going to go through the sewers of Saint Denis and plant dynamite everywhere. Oh, you see, you remember that. Yeah, remember. But mostly we just use it to be absolute pyros these days, and we burn effigies of Guy Fawkes on bonfires and put fireworks up in the sky. You love that. Yeah, England especially, but Great Britain we just have some real dark and twisty celebrations. And our nursery rhymes. Ring a Ring of Roses was about the plague. You know, what do we want to celebrate? Let's celebrate the death of someone that tried to blow up Parliament. There you go. Gunpowder treason and plot. I see no reason why gunpowder treason should ever be forgot. True facts. We should never forget it because we should be doing it in games. But yeah, like nursery rhymes, all sorts from England. Anything that's come out of England especially, you can guarantee it's about something really traumatic. Like a really traumatic thing. Like, even Robin Hood. Everyone's like, Robin Hood was great. No, the first ever mention of Robin Hood was in I believe it was a song. And he was like a 14th or something century knight that used to literally just rob and the big R word and pillage people for the sake of it because he could. Like, he was probably worse than the Sheriff of Nottingham. Like, he was just an asshole. He was a bad person. Yet we've completely romanticized it going forward. And this is why English people are always portrayed as the villains in movies. This is why they're always posh as well, because the posher you get in England, the worse you are as a human being. Woo! There you go. That's not true, actually. I know loads of very lovely, posh, well-spoken people that are absolutely lovely.
Me the hell alone.
Anyway, let's go and get out of Litchfield, hopefully. To be fair, if there's no one in Armadillo, I might sneak into that room and try and... yeah, hopefully get it. But if there is no one in Armadillo, I might go and sneak into our hotel room, pay for it, and see what we've got in our storage. Like, I know what we've got in our storage. I know what very important thing we have in our storage. But there's other things that are in there. I think it's mostly just our... actually, do you know what? I don't need to. I know what's in our storage. It's all of our tonic research. Because... so I'm a big fan of making props for things that people can get hold of and get their hands on and might, like, last longer than me. And we've got all of our tonic journals. There's probably an unfinished book in there. And then, I don't know what else. Crate full of herbs and spices. Maybe we should make some T5, guys. Maybe that's what we do today. Nice, easy. Let's make some T5 because Cecily's addicted to it like crack. She's not. Oh, I wanted to change. I didn't want to wear this into the... fuck's sake. Never mind. We'll get the room and go change in our room. Maybe empty it out and then go grab a room in Tumbleweed. Yeah, Cecily and Red Lance T5 arc. We were just hooked on the good stuff. Oh, what? I missed where I wanted to go, didn't I? No, I didn't. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I didn't. Yes, I did. I missed it. I missed it. I missed it. And this is me being dumb. Tumbleweed does seem like the better move, yeah. Or, hear me out, we could go pull the wagon around and empty out the room. Tumbleweed comes. Tumbleweed, man, that is where Cecily's heart really is. Tumbleweed. She's always loved Tumbleweed. Like, that's always been the place we've wanted to go to when something's gone wrong. Tumbleweed. Yeah, it's also always been the place we've been removed from. Just let the girl live in a derelict, mostly abandoned old town. Yeah, Tumbleweed room for $35, and I don't need to have the really expensive room in town anymore. Like, Cecily's not having any secret meetings in a hotel room. Yeah, do you know, that's what we'll do then, guys. We'll sort out that. It's an errands day today. Was that Jesse Gold, or was that a local? I'll help you move everything. We'll do it. That's what we'll do next. Is that... nope. That's a local. I saw a blonde hair and a wagon and just went, is that Jesse? Cecily just trying to have conversations with locals. Muppet. Muppet's our middle name. Cecily Muppet Caldwell. Did you not know? I hate how there's a rainbow currently arcing over Armadillo. Who the fuck are you? Ooh, still nothing from the pavé. Muppet or Potato needs to be in her warrior name. Oh my god. It doesn't look like there's anyone here. Fan-freaking-tastic. Let's go have a look at the room. We need $35 more. What can we kill to get that $35? Okay, well, we won't. We'll just go grab an extra 35 from the bank. What can we kill? Cecily needs to start hunting again. Or robbing the miners again. Yeah, we can probably pull the wagon out and get everything moved. So, withdrawal. Withdrawal. So it's 35 for a room in Tumbleweed. Which means we need 70 to do all that. Yeah, my horse doesn't go as fast as everyone else's either, don't you worry. And you know what? I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad that my horse doesn't go as fast as everyone else's, because it's sometimes nice just to, you know, stop and smell the roses. I'm gonna go round the back just to avoid. Oh, guys, it's the piss corner. No, I'm joking. Feeling nostalgic about the piss corner. God, one day we're gonna blow this fucking saloon up. One day. Oh, I can't believe we've got to pay it. Rent due. Ugh. Your rent has been paid and your room is now available. 1C. We're not getting that number again, that's for certain. Firstly, what we're going to do is we're going to change the outfit. We have to preserve the piss corner. So, info and storage, what we got? Yeah, it was right, it's books. My readings, that can go in the bin. Silly, loads of books. Hang on, teeth. That I want to keep. But all this can pretty much all of this, and we'll take out the 230. pretty much all of this can go into the wagon. So I'm gonna go and get the wagon then. And hope no one sees us doing it. Because then we get stuck and we go insane, and I can't put the timer on, guys, because for some reason all my timers are broken today. Let's get the hell out of this place. Where's the horse? What did I do with the horse? What do you mean my horse is too far away? Where is my horse? No, you've got to be shitting me. I just rode in on my horse. Whose horse is that? Thank you for the hydrate. 1 second, I'll drink that when I fucking... Where's all the fucking horses? Ah, the world hates me. That's wild horses over there. We're gonna go jump on one. I don't know whose it is, and I don't want to attract attention to me right now. Honestly, the one thing I want to do is just get the shit out of Armadillo without causing anyone to pay any attention to us. Love you too, Lefty Guns. Man, the world hates CC. Oh, what? I want that horse. Whoop! Thank you. Cecily just sneaks up on horses. There we go. Now let's hope we don't get fucking attacked by the cougar of Tumbleweed on our way there. I still kind of feel like Cecily needs like the white Arabian at some point in her life, maybe. What horse have we actually just got on? This is going to be like a Kentucky Saddler, isn't it? Or something else, or Morgan. Nah, it's too flashy. The white one. No, so Cecily, when we first started playing Cecily, we got a chestnut Tennessee Walker, I think it was, or might have been a Kentucky Saddler. And it was a really gorgeous coat. And then when we got our first horse that we like saved up for and brought, we brought a Dark Bay Turkman, which is Moriarty, because it felt right for her. Like, she used to wear, if I take this off, if I take the jacket and hat off, she used to wear something very much akin to this. And is that someone in a skirt? No. Like, oh no, she's not. Sorry, never mind. I forgot we weren't wearing her really fancy clothes. She wore like riding clothes. I generally based her original outfit off of a picture I saw of Queen Liz. From when she was like 16 or something, and she was going out riding with her horses. So yeah, so we kind of went for that very English hunting party look. Or like, you know, riding, where am I going? Don't branch off the path. Come on now. And it was only after, who was the next horse we got? Then we got a rose grey Arabian, which we gave to Winston. Because although she was lovely to ride, and it was great. It was a great horse for Cecily. I just didn't ride her enough. And then we got Dorian, our little Breton, who was another nice brown horse. So I think with Cecily, we tend to stick to browns and dark colours. But I don't want to get like, so we've got the thoroughbred, which is like the purpley dark colour, dark black. But like, I think if we put her on like a black horse, like a black Arabian or something, it'd just be too edgy for Cecily. She's so close to being a nasty little emo child that we just need to avoid that. There's not enough, yeah, there's not enough brown horses. All of Cecily's horses are brown, bar one. Just plain old brownie horse. Pathcliff was the first horse you brought, and you would just tame wild horses and hunt with them until you saved enough. Yeah, the Arabian. We sold so many gems. It was a bunch of gems we'd saved up that were left over from our firework thing. Like, we'd done all the fireworks stuff. And, yeah, we got the Arabian. We spent so long trying to choose the Arabian, too. Mercedes. We named her after a character from the Count of Monte Cristo. But yeah, we gave it to Winston. Because, like, he needed a horse anyway. He needed a good horse, and we weren't riding her. But yeah, that was a horse from the Fraser days, so you don't really blame her for giving it away. And we gave it to someone who uses her. Like, Winston uses her. Yeah. Right, Tart. Don't be riding away from me again this time. Pepper was reading Monte Cristo. Yeah! The Count of Monte Cristo is one of my favourite books. In fact, a lot of Cecily's favourite books are some of my favourite books. But I am a ex-performing arts kid turned student of literature. And I did my master's in romanticism. Monte Cristo is your favourite sandwich? No, the Count of Monte Cristo is a great book. It's a tale of revenge as well. Why did I just get on this horse? I don't need to get on this horse. I need to get my wagon. Oh, oui, I do. Plus 10. You say this. I'm not... It doesn't make me smart. I just like to point this out. It makes me probably more dumb. Have I ever had... What's in a Monte Cristo sandwich? I don't think I've ever had one. 10 points to Hufflepuff. I've never either. Is there eggs in a Monte Cristo? What is in a Monte Cristo? Listen, you've never had cucumber sandwiches, okay? We're even. So it's a double or triple decker with ham, turkey, and Swiss cheese. The assembled sandwich is then dipped in an egg batter or custard and pan-fried or deep-fried until golden. In the southern United... I'm salivating just reading this. In the southern United States, it's also sometimes included crunchy breading such as crushed cornflakes. Oh, so I put crushed cornflakes or Rice Krispies when I'm doing like fried chicken. I put it in the batter to give it an extra crispiness. It usually has very light pondering of powdered sugar, and there is jam or jelly to dip it in, savory and sweet. What? I would totally give that a go. How do you eat sandwiches that big, man? My mouth is too small. Because, right? Red Lance is literally a Scooby-Doo character. That looked like Winston. Like, when Red Lance eats one of these giant Scooby-Doo sandwiches, it's like when you see Shaggy and Scooby-Doo just unhinge their jaw like a snake. It's not even my jaw stuff me. I don't have enough face to open it that wide. Listen, so I believe that I could do it. Like, I believe I can, you know, completely unhinge my jaw and fill it with food. But I can't. And the amount of times I've looked at, like, I've gone somewhere like a burger place and they do those really massive burgers, and I'm like, it's fine, guys. I can just eat this with my hands and straight in my face. And what actually ends up happening is I take, like, a really weird, awkward bite, and then everything just squishes out the other side and probably down me. Like, just down my front straight away. Yeah, the man's a literal giant. He's the BFG. You're enjoying this conversation thoroughly. Yeah, like, pre-warning. I say pre-warning. I'm just going to say it again for those that may have missed it. I am super low energy today. I'm a little bit under the weather. I'm a little bit hopped up on cold and flu medication. Like, we got on because we need to get this dynamite. That's literally it. But I've kind of vowed that Cecily is now only a character that I stream. Like, I will not be doing off-stream stuff if I can help it. Like, with her story. Because I lost so much of it previously. So, yeah. So you guys are just going to have to deal with the easy stuff today. Take your meds. Can I do this? Hopefully I can. Which is the kindest thing I've ever done, by the way. What makes Cecily a streaming only character. It just means you will have to, you know, well, you don't have to. You can leave if you don't want to. But it just means that if you want to stay, you're going to have to put up with sometimes me mad rambling and just having a chill out session with you all. We can just laugh at my life. Oh boy, will I regale you with anecdotes over the coming streams. You're used to me as Andy. Yeah, I lost a lot of Andy's stuff too, to be fair, because I didn't stream her all that much. Sadly. Okay, so we want to empty our pockets. You're thankful that Cece's a stream character, especially streaming this phase of her story. Yeah. The only thing you miss is Philosophers. We will play Andy again. We will. So one of the reasons that I've not been playing Andy is because she is a much more light-hearted character. And right now, her story would probably be very counterproductive to Zip's. And the last thing I want to do is fuck up what Bud's doing with Zip. So if he wants Andy, he gets Andy whenever he wants her. He can just ask, and I'll be like, yep, I'm on. You get your wife back. But, like, otherwise, I kind of want to leave him to, you know, tell the story he's telling, especially with the Kettleman stuff. Like, Andy would be such a liability to them all as well, so it wouldn't make sense for them to drag her along for a lot of it. But yeah, I do miss Andy. We might play a bit of Andy maybe this week. But I think we're more likely to get the French girl this week. I think we're more likely to get some Seraphine on the go again. A thing that Chad Babydoll has constantly been waiting for the last year. Andy! My name's Andy. Wait, no, Quill. Well, actually, it's Andromeda, but I didn't know how to spell that, so I just went with Andy. Yeah, vive la France. Seraphine, our absolute blind French con artist gremlin. That's going to do the worst tarot readings in existence and charge a lot of money for them. So, what we make ourselves herbs and flowers. We just have a book box. A book box, and we will take that out. Withdraw all of that. And then I'm not going to take that out yet. We'll take that, and then I'll put you there. Yeah, so Seraphine's meant to be a clairvoyant. That's her whole shtick. Like, the character is a French, like, performer. She's blind. She'll tell people that she lost her eyes so she can hear the spirits. But she's literally just like an out of luck, down on her luck, life is shit, traveling fortune teller. And she'll claim that she's descendant from like the great Nostradamus, but she's probably not. Oh yeah, she's great. So when we were walking around there earlier on, and I was like, and you were like, do tarot reading, Cecily. I kind of had to have Cecily be like, no, I don't actually believe in it, because that's what Seraphine would do, and I'm gonna bring Seraphine over here, I think, because as Cecily now, we're not situated out here, so I can bring Seraphine out this way. So I try and keep my characters operating in different areas of the map. It's why Robin stays in Valentine very much so. Cecily's now an all over the place, so this is great. She doesn't restrict us too much. And Andy is wherever Zip is. And Seraphine used to be Blackwater, but I think we're going to bring our girl out here. So books, we've got Herbs and Flowers, Cecily from an Outlaw. Tea, there's all about test books. I don't know what was in that book. We'll read it at some point. Oh. I feel like I'm missing a book. So what we'll do is we'll stick those in there. That makes sense. Nope, come on. Thank you. Which one had all of my shit in it? Because that can stay out. Like my actual usable shit. That one. So that's my actual shit, so out you go. Oh. And then this is going to be all of Cecily's out-of-date herbs and pouches. Yeah. Do you know what? They're just dried out, okay? They're probably better for tonics now. Just makes it more potent. The mushrooms are just more mushroomy. That's a lot of herbs and spices. Yeah, it was because we really went down the rabbit hole of tonics and stuff, didn't we? Hopefully no one steals my stuff out of there. I'll be really upset if they do. Yeah, Cecily became like a woman obsessed. It's because there was so little she could actually get away with doing, so she did that. Also, I enjoy all that sort of thing. I will be honest. Like, I won't complain like it was a big task. I generally enjoyed figuring out the tonics. I did not enjoy the herb picking, though. Have we got everything out of here now? This fucking shotgun. I will be so careful with that. In fact, the most precious thing in existence right now in Cecily's arms. Yeah, it was the most tedious part. So at least we've got, like, we know what 4 herbs we need specifically for T5. So if we ever want to make it again, we can. So what I am going to do, actually, I'm going to just stand over here and call this horse. Shh. For now, let's make you please live in there for a minute. I can't. That's one of the few things that gives me anxiety. The idea that I might lose it because it's not mine to lose. I can't remember what was in all of our crates, guys, but this one's about to get the last of this in there. That I really don't need an extra of that. And that is ours. That is ours. This is when this is all ours, but and that can stay there. That lives there now. Oh. One, how did you hurt yourself, you stupid woman? You've got 3 of them, and he's constantly stressing about where they're at. Well, I mean, you put in a big chunk of money into this wagon, so... All I'm saying is if you need a storage place, wagons are ho. Can't believe we finally got... To be fair, we've been wanting to do it when there hasn't been loads of people around, because the one thing we didn't want to do is get stuck. I'm going the wrong way. It's fine. Yeah, we didn't want to get trapped because we were just trying to do stuff. Anyway, there was a hydrate earlier. It was 20 minutes ago and I forgot to hydrate, so... Thank you for that. We're hydrating with... Oh my god. Okay, if my voice alone is enough to give it out, that was disgusting. If I was on face cam right now, my face would. It's called Trip. It is... So yesterday it was like the fancy hippie iced tea. Today we've got Trip, a CBT infused elderflower mint lightly sparkling drink. 2. Ugh. Yummo. Yeah, I have a terrible habit. I like to try new things, okay? I like to try random new drinks. Maybe I should make that a redeemable, where I get like a bunch of random drinks I've never had before, and you can like chat can redeem the one I'm drinking that day. Like most people do like sour candies and stuff, but I feel like manky drinks might be the one. Well, it's not manky. To be fair, it's not bad. It's not that bad. It's just so far both the drinks that I've had in the last 2 nights taste like Keepy's underarm. My carriage driving skills gives you stress. Oh, yeah, they will. My carriage driving skills are terrible. They didn't used to be that bad, but I'm also not paying enough attention. I'm sorry. Actually, I lied. They've always been really bad. Your urge just to shout rock, and I'm like, nah, we'll just go over it. Like, also, I am quite frequently, today especially, looking away to check chat, which is on a different monitor. It's a big head move because I have a widescreen monitor which I play on, so I'm not just like glancing sideways, I'm having to turn like my entire head to look at my second monitor. So occasionally I will veer off the road because it's like texting and driving. I play on a 27-inch too, I believe so. Oh, that is a rock though. Oops. That I can't blame anything. That was all me. I don't know. I can't remember. This was a birthday present. This was like a... I think this was the 30th birthday present, maybe. Let's put you away. Too late to shout rock. Rock! Put that away. Ugh. What's in here? People just be leaving crates everywhere. We're gonna leave pretty much everything in the wagon. Rip 1C. Got 4A now, though. Listen, $35 instead of $135. It's like shouting red light. I will confess, I have definitely run a few red lights because I was probably distracted by something like singing loudly to Spotify. Deposit, we'll put 200 in. Or we'll just put all our money in, why not? Moogie! I know. Terrible. I don't do it often, okay? Let me get a tape measure. Because, oh! It's fine, guys. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay, I just threw a bag of sewing stuff. Do I have speeding tickets? No, I have a clean license. When I first started driving, I used to think I was a bit of a, a speed racer, and I used to, I did speed a lot. However, I would never go over 95 miles per hour because 95 miles per hour is an instant removal of your license in the UK. But that was like when I first started driving, and we're talking over a decade ago now. Now I drive like an old lady. I rarely break 60 on the motorway. I'm the person that everyone hates. So I have a 32-inch monitor. Crazy. And it is, wide and slightly curved. All of that kerfuffle for me to measure that. Just think of me as the fish from Cat in the Hat. Red light, red rock, red rock. Nah, everyone hates bikers. I used to love, I used to be a biker. I had a bike, like a motorbike, before I was driving a car. Actually, that's a lie. I had a moped, and then I had a 125, which is technically a motorbike, but let's be honest, it's a fucking push bike with an engine. What? Yes. So when I was 16, my parents didn't want to drive me around, unlike all of my other friends whose parents were happy to drive them around. So I was brought a moped for my 16th birthday. And then come my 17th birthday, I had... I say this, I was spoiled as fuck. I got a moped brought for me. My parents didn't want to drive me around, yeah, but they brought me vehicles. And then I got, a 125... I can't remember what it was. I can't remember what bike it was, but I had, a little geared jobby, so I used to go around with my number plates. You got moped and I became a hermit. I mean, to be fair, it was a great thing for them to do, to be fair, because it meant that I would get myself from A to B, and I also didn't drink. It's like house parties, because I'd be taking myself there and back. I used to mostly do it sober. There was only once I drunk drove. Once, and that was on the moped after a house party. It was a dumb idea. I don't condone it. It was late at night. There was no one on the road. I literally just fell sideways on the moped. I think I laid there for 10 minutes, had a nap, got back on, and then went home. Once. It's over 15 years ago now. Yeah, it was stupid, it was dumb. Don't do it. I know if I ever have kids, I'm gonna absolutely get them a moped too, and I'll tell them, don't do what mummy did, because mummy was dumb. Listen, I told you, council estate. I was scum, okay? I was posh scum. Now we want to put the... Oh, no. clothes. Do you know what? I think we're going to leave everything but a bit of money out of here. The only things we're going to stash in our room, we're going to stash as if we're stashing it in like the floorboards or like in a wall somewhere. And then when this runs out, we're not paying it again. We're just going to leave it because the stuff that's going to be in there is like going to be our nest egg. I think that's the plan, because then if we haven't paid for the room, we might even be able to like technically claim that we don't have one if we ever get raided. Maybe. Can we have a look at the shotgun? We can now that I'm in the safety of the room. The shotgun that Jack gave Cecily to look after and look after only. Here we go. This is Sheriff Lewis's shotgun. I believe Jack still has plans for this. This is the one thing that's keeping us from targeting Law seriously at the moment. Because we really don't want to lose it. It's a nice gun. I actually think it's a really nice gun. Nobody... So the only people that knows we have this, I believe, is Red Lance, Chucky, Mac, because we had Mac hold on to it for a little while for us because we thought we were about to get like ourselves in a lot of trouble, and I believe Indy, and obviously Jack and the people that were there when Jack gave it to us, so like Mills and Alice. But yeah, there's very few people that know that Cecily actually has this. Can I toggle view? Oh, that's not the view I want. Can we zoom in? There we go. Do the Raps and Wild roleplay help with weapon No, I have no idea. I wish I knew. There we go. Look at that. It's a nice gun. Maybe if Jack dies, everyone will forget we have this and then we'll just, it'll be our gun. Just saying. We're not wishing Jack dead because Moogie wants this gun. Cecily does not want the same things as me. That's a nice gun. It's a very pretty gun. So that can go in there too. And we have a week to put like a stash in here, I think. I did definitely put that. Wait, yeah, I did. Good. Did I cook the fish? Yeah, I did. Oh! No! This way. We're gonna head back to Rhodes. Oh, no, we're not. We're gonna head through Armadillo, hopefully see Lavinia. What we did with the vulture egg, it's just nostalgic. We found a vulture egg, it made me happy. My inner klepto grabbed it and went, yes! I have klepto tendencies in video games when it comes to, okay, baby animals and eggs. Like animal eggs. You should sit, like in games like Ark, I'm terrible because I'm like, is that an egg? I will run in and steal like the eggs of creatures. I used to do it in Conan as well. It was like it almost became memed with like around the people I was playing with at the time, because I'd be like, oh look, Moogie's getting chased by a bunch of angry parents again, because I'd be like, oh. I can't help it, it's just me. Egg mammy. Yeah, I'm an egg mammy. I'm terrible for it. It's like shiny things as well. Any game that has something that like sparkles or like makes a jingle noise because you have to collect it for something, I'm like a fucking magpie. I have video game pixel klepto tendencies and hoarder tendencies too. Yeah, I'm a magpie. I think it's because like I don't have the space to be like that in real life. Like, I'm telling you right now, if I ended up having all of the space in the world, I'd have one room dedicated to the shit that I randomly just go, ooh, and like grabby hands at. It's probably a good thing I don't have that space. I'm trying to think like what the weirdest thing is I used to like collect as well. Like as a kid, so I've had these tendencies ever since I was a child, but it used to be weird shit. Like I used to collect snails. Don't ask me why it was snails, and I literally used to like keep them in a shoebox under my bed, and I told her I didn't tell anyone. And one day my mum was just like, "Why do you have snails under your bed, you weird fucking child?" I think I concerned my family to no end. But also, these are the parents that used to buy me like bug catching kits. So I think they brought that on themselves. Okay. I also think I got some slightly pyro tendencies from them because they brought me like a kid's science Bunsen burner kit. The room smelled of escargot. Have you ever had escargot? I personally find it vile. It's just like garlicky snot. You're like, yeah, I bet you've had a better version of it than me. Yeah, and you was not impressed. I don't blame you. I was also not impressed. Look, it's a horse like Moriarty. I realise now that really is a horse that looks just like Moriarty. I realise now that I can't remember what Lavinia looks like, so hopefully... That's neither of them. She has dark hair, I think. It was at best. We're just gonna run. Run. Zoom, zoom. Oh no, they don't have any of their signs up. Fuck's... Lavinia, I want a Litchfield. Where are you? I'm sure I remember seeing her telegram somewhere. I'm just trying to remember where. Is it one of these ones? Valentine Church? Nope. That's not Lavinia. What's this? Cathety horse trading. Okay. What's that one? That one is Larkin Detective. Looking for Archer's Trading Co. Come on, Lavinia. Lowry's Livery. God damn, that's the Cathety again. Civilian Business Pledge Fund. Gross. Reed Ridestrong Wagoneer. No, hang on. No, I'm trying to find... Lavinia. Going into lurking mode, that is awesome. I will catch you later, maybe, hopefully. The Crossing Awards. Read back. What? Bolt action wanted. Do you have an old bolt action? Don't have an old one. I mean, I have multiple bolt actions, but I ain't selling it yet. Okay, let's try and head towards Rhodes. And hope that we catch the Pavy. Because otherwise I'm running out of errands. Ooh. Demonic horse. It's going to be rough speaking to them without the timer. To be fair, we have a timer. We have a biological timer today, and it's called Moogie is actually tired. You're gonna still time it. Okay, thank you. I appreciate you for your services provided to Moogie sanity. To be fair, so Sundays have always been a very slow-ish day for me on Cecily. Because she's like, this was usually, like, this is what started off being, like, my off-stream day. Like, my social roleplay off-stream day. And I think that's another reason why Cecily became so trapped in the role she was in. Because we allowed it to happen. Like, we allowed it to happen. We made her available for all of this sort of civilian responsibility on a Sunday. And people took it, and we probably shouldn't have done that. Did we get the dynamite? No, that's what we're heading to Rose to hopefully see if they're around so we can buy the dynamite. Like, I've kept Tart's saddlebags empty so we can shove most of it straight onto her. You know, like the freaking nitro. And then, to be fair, what we would need to, like, we'll need to do is we'll need to get all the stuff together to make the dynamite, which... Fuck, so I can't... I've got it written down somewhere, because I was one of the first to figure it out. There was, like, 3 of us. It was almost like an arms race to figure it out first, and it was Tawny, who is played by, I believe, Floral Foxes. Yeah, I've got it in a book somewhere. So, yeah, it was Tawny, who's played by Floral Foxes. It was Wesley, who's played by Iwat, and it was Cecily, who's obviously me. And I don't know who quite made it there first. I think it might have been Cecily, but literally by the skin of her teeth. But Tawny was the one that figured out how to do, like, make the aluminium first. And I remember both Cecily and Tawny were so anti-helping Wesley for a minute there. Because, you know, Wesley's a little shitlord. But yeah, and then we made some. And then we had a stick, and the first thing we did is we gave it to Jack. Like, we gave it to Jack Kettleman, even though our group were going to do a bank. Yeah, Billy Blasters was with us for the blasting caps. Rude Boys were with us, I think, when we made the first one. And we blew that up in Van Horn. I thought they were going to go and actually blow up Van Horn with it, but they didn't. They just went, look at this, and put it on a fucking, I don't know, lamp post. I was so angry. I was like, no, use this for chaos and chaos only. I think it was because, especially at the time, Cecily was so encouraging of other people doing terrible things because she wanted to live vicariously through them. Because she knew she couldn't. Like, anything she did would always come back on her people, and she had to not do that. No wonder Jack hit him. I know, it's terrible. I absolutely adore Curtis. Like, give me a minute. It's great. I really enjoy the roleplay interactions I get to have with him. I still think Delgado, OG Delgado, is my favorite one of his characters, though. And we barely got to interact with him, but I did get to, you know, actually enjoy their story a bit. The saloon slasher. God. Oh, I've just ridden this horse to its absolute limits. That was stupid because there might be a cougar around here now. Like, oh my god, we've come across so many great characters and role players in our time, like on Wild, Like, I kind of feel like I fangirl and absolutely, like, just verbal vomit about how amazing I find so many of the people that we've met. So I'm sorry if it ever gets boring listening to people like, and oh my god, this person, I'm in love with this person. Because I just love them all. So, you know, tell me to shut up if it gets, like, a broken record. Okay, from now on, we'll only talk about role players we don't like. Wow. Stop apologizing. I can't help it. Can I say I'm English? Is it a well-known thing for us to apologize? I can't help it. I apologize all the time until it's infuriating. I don't know why. I'm sorry. Ah, see? Does it again. Now I'm going to keep saying it because now I'm, like, aware of it. Dear oh dear. Dear oh dear. Oh bother. Sorry, it just made me think of Winnie the Pooh when he goes, oh bother. Which, is it bad that I want to go and see the, Winnie the Pooh. They've got like a puppet show, like a stage show of Winnie the Pooh where you've got puppeteers using the, like, with the characters. I really want to go see it. Is that bad? That crazy Muppet. Yeah, man, that crazy. How dare he be such a fucking great person to roleplay with? God. Inconsiderate jerk. With his... Oh, crazy with his gaping maw. Actually, quick, whilst he's probably not here and listening, okay? Crazy is one of the people I'm so thankful that I got to bump into roleplay wise, because he's become a really great, like, friend to have. Which is another nice thing. Like, the amount of friendships I've made through Wild is crazy. Just goes to show, apparently our parents were wrong, and you can have friends on the internet. Guys, just saying. Your mum. To be fair, I've had to really fight the urge to do, like, a lot of, like, with Andy, I've had to really fight the urge to do a lot of, like, your mum jokes. Or just say your mum in return. That was such a, like, when I was at school, I don't know if it's still a thing, but I know when I was, like, in secondary school, that was, like, all the little shitty kids would say that. Like, if a teacher said something to them they didn't like, they'd be like, oh, yeah, your mum. I don't know if they do that anymore. But, like, I have to really fight and, like, fight having Andy do that. Yeah, Muppet Schmuppet Chad. Crazy's coming in with the comebacks. I'm his BFFFF. When I go and visit, like, do my road trip of the States, Crazy's on there. He's on the stops. So is Asaria. I don't think he knows this yet, but he is. And Bud already knows that it's RDM on site. We're gonna scrap, and I'm gonna fold him like an omelette. You're gonna take me to I want to go to the Alamo. The Alamo. Let's get that right, shall we? San Antonio. Like, for the amount of traveling I've done in my lifetime, America is one of the places I haven't really widely traveled. Like, I've been to New York, and that was only in the last, like, 5 years. And I feel like I need to see more of it. Like I need to see more of the great big man blast that is the 50 states. Like I really want to go to a baseball game. Because I just want to go get a hot dog at a baseball game. I don't know why. That's something that's just fixated in my head as something I need to do one day. And I want to go to Canada to watch the ice hockey. That's another thing I want to do. I've got those little bucket list things now that I think you only start developing as you hit adulthood and realize that you've squandered your childhood. Who was it that pissed on the anime? It was the Osborne. What? I don't know if that was even a thing. Damn. Ozzy. Naughty boy. To be fair, does he even know that he did it? Because that guy was like hopped up on drugs for most of his life. And we have since forgiven him. This was back in the 80s, man. I'm actually low-key sad. I missed the 80s. I am 90s generation through and through. That's Ivy. We might go say hi to Ivy in a bit. Maybe we'll see if she's still got all those herbs and whatnot, and we'll buy them off her, because we put in a big order with her. We do. We owe her a lot of money, which hopefully she'll take in gems? I don't know. Because these guys are nowhere to be seen. They'd probably take gems, actually. I want to go and say hi to Ivy, because one, I love Nanny Nerd who plays Ivy. Two, Ivy's always been good to Cecily, but also three, I don't have the money to give her right now. For all of the T5 ingredients that we had her get us. I think we also put in an order for some other things for the bar. Are we still pretend to be a Civ Muppet? Probably. Probably. Only because, right? What was it we had done? We'd done like a bank job. So I'm going to take us this way. Who are you, fella? Anyway. Go on. What's he doing? Riding after me? I can't tell. All I can hear is hooves. Only because we did like the this bank job, didn't we? That went slightly wrong. It didn't go completely wrong. But then we ended up just riding around with the civilians and no one suspected us of being in the job that we literally... At the bank we'd just robbed. We walked into the town like 5 minutes after the robbery with Ivy and everyone was like, ah, Cecily didn't rob the bank. Yeah, using her to escape that was great. Ivy's been a real... Ivy is the reason Cecily did the whole let's keep civilians around because we can hide behind them like thing. But it obviously only worked with Ivy because Ivy's a fucking absolute amazing human. What is this? Before me. Yarrow? Don't pick it, Cecily. Don't pick it, Cecily. We don't need to pick it, Cecily. Don't pick it, Cecily. We do not need to pick that, Cecily. Actually had to not do that. Oh shit, do I have enough money on me to send a telegram? I do have enough money on me to send a telegram. Also, you're right. Why do we have an egg on us? Goodbye, vulture egg. I need my pocket space back. I remember she told off Preacher for trying to, but yeah, Cecily did tell off Preacher for trying to bully Ivy out of town. Because they were like trying to be really fucking shitty to her. And to be fair, Ivy could handle it herself, but Cecily was like, no. I'm fucking sick of it. Especially from Preacher. Because the people that Cecily would often... Did I just see that right? Yep, we saw that, right? And we are now not interested. That's weird and creepy. It looks like it's probably dead end if it's there. We're good. Not our business. But yeah, no, Cecily would start, like, she started standing up for herself in a lot of things. What's the bet? That's Winston. Oh, it's not. It's just, I thought it was funny because they were skipping and Winston skips all the time. Distractions again from that whole statement. That was it. Cecily started standing up to the people she had fuck all respect for. Like, she started kind of trying to tell them off when they were being dickheads if she did not respect them. Which was a big step for Cecily, especially them. But yeah, she wasn't having Preacher bully Ivy. Because Ivy was also there at her request. Getting her stuff that Cecily was then in turn going to use to help all of these fucking assholes. Oh, it's Marie! Should we go kidnap Marie? No. Maybe. I might go kidnap Marie. We're gonna go kidnap Marie. If she hasn't run away. Let me know when you are around to do business. Cece. AI 841. Done. Horse, asshole. I kind of want to put the big hat on and be like, get on the horse, little girl. Oh yeah, we want to look like a badass, so we're going to take that off our bag. Oh no! The tiny little gremlin, she saw me! Zom saw me and ran! She clearly knew! She knew. Where is she? Was that her over there? That might be her over there, actually. Just having a little waddle. Oh, that is her over there. Should we do a stupid voice when we do this? Howdy, kid. I'm gonna need you to get on the horse. Get on the horse. Hello, Marie.
Scared me.
You are so compliant.
Yeah.
Sorry, what are you doing, by the way? I'm just kidnapping you.
I just got out of Jessica.
Hello, what?
Yeah.
Oh, I need to know all about this.
I was in a big shootout in Armadillo.
Mm-hmm.
So they threw me in Siska.
How long were you in there for?
84 days.
Oh shit. Do you have anything left from that, or do you need to get situated?
They took all of my gun and my bow and...
Okay. Right, and probably gave you a big old hefty fine too.
I think it was 100 or something.
Oh, okay. Has that left you in the minus, or are you Little Miss Rich Pants?
I'm okay.
Okay. Fair enough. Do you have things in your saddlebags, like guns or anything you can use, or do we need to go get you some new stuff?
I might need to get a new bow. I don't think they'll give me my back.
Okay, let's take you up there. They didn't take a special gun from you, did they? Something that's near to your heart?
No. I haven't seen you in ages.
Oh, don't worry, I've seen you.
Yeah?
That's not creepy. Oh, I have. I've seen you wandering around. In the West a lot more lately, I see.
Yeah.
It appears you're riding with the Freys these days.
Yeah.
How are you finding that?
It's caused a lot more issues with people I didn't think it would.
I heard about that too. Have you spoken to Dex recently? So, Marie is Dex, the little fucking throat-chomping gremlin's girlfriend.
Yeah.
Good. Did you see him before you ended up in Sisika or after? Well, you've just come out, so I take it you bumped into him before you ended up in Sisika.
Yeah.
Was that a few days ago?
Sort of.
So, Marie is played by Zomchomp. I kind of want to give her a shout out if someone else can do it for me whilst I'm writing. She did my Cecily emotes. She's an artist, a very good one at that, actually. She did my Cecily emotes, and she also did the drawing of Princess Zip and Sir Andy that I use for an intro screen for Zip and Andy sometimes. Okay. Well, other than that, how have you been?
Up and down.
Okay. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It's kind of in the middle. I moved out west for the group, and I enjoy it, but it caused a lot of issues with other people, and a lot of stuff just kind of has been brought forward, I guess, that I didn't want to think about, and then stuff kept changing, and
Okay, I have a question. If the things that you've been doing and the choices you've made hadn't upset some people or caused some issues, would you be enjoying everything you're doing right now?
yes.
Well, in which case, those people that it's caused issue with are only holding you back. Put yourself first and make your own choices. Do what makes you happy. And if anyone actually genuinely cares about you, they'll let you do that too. Anyone else is just trying to change you, and you don't change the people you love. Cecily's most toxic advice. Oh, I don't suppose I ever thanked you for what you did after I was shot. So I heard you were the first person to come and help me.
I remember that.
Well, thank you. If you hadn't done that, I probably would have died.
It's okay. I'm glad to see you up and about.
Oh, gosh. Well, I mean, that was a very long time ago. I've been up and about since.
I just haven't been able to see you since then.
That's very true. So, young Miss Frey Gang Outlaw, what's been your favourite part so far?
I don't really
No, there's a lot of stuff that I've enjoyed.
Okay, but there must be something that stands out. You know, that moment where you felt that first rush, or the first time you robbed a bank, or the first big shootout you're in. First person you maybe possibly killed.
I didn't hit anyone.
I call bullshit. She's actually got good aim, this one.
We were in Armadillo, and, they were taunting the law, and I kind of joined in a little bit. And then, law came back and we had a shootout, but I didn't just want to gun somebody down, so... But it was still
She's still
fun.
too gentle.
I still enjoyed it.
Still too gentle. Never mind.
I just don't think I'm much of a fighter, in truth.
Well, there's different kinds of fighters, Marie. You don't have to be all guns a-blazing.
Honestly, I'd rather just stick to doing medical.
She just wants to be the gang doctor. Well, in its own way, and I'm only saying this as someone who feels like a great warrior would say this, that is its own strength. Do you ever get to talk to Red Lance much?
No, I haven't seen him in ages.
Ah, well, he's up and around a lot more lately, so when you get a chance, spend some time with him and ask him what he makes of your choices. And I'm sure he'll tell you that you are not just a fighter, but a warrior.
Thank you.
I realise I'm riding up here, and I probably should have gone to a bank first. Do you have the money on you for a bow, or do we need to go back into town?
I have, $16.
Yeah, I didn't think that one through. Let's head back into town.
It's okay.
I feel like we've barely met Marie. It's because we don't see much of her. There was a lot of a lot of Marie was when we were off stream with Cecily being hunted, and she spent a lot of time in Coulter.
So, what have you been up to since coming back?
Mostly just finding my bearings. And as for coming back, I never actually left. I've just been, I suppose, avoiding towns.
Didn't?
Well, yes, I find there's a fate worse than Sisika. And that's being trapped in towns like Armadillo. With people that will hide behind you and use you as their reason to fuck around and find out. Exactly. A warrior is much more than prowess in combat. That is a very small part of it. See, Cecily listens to what Red Lance tells her. But yes, anyway, Marie, we spent a lot more time with Marie during Cecily being in hiding when we were staying up in Coulter for a lot of the time. And then we did the manor and we tried to to be a little bit manipulative there, and that was a slimy moment. Yeah, she was up there. Well, that's like I said, we lost so much of Cecily's story to me not being on stream, which is why now Cecily is 100% a streamer, like a stream-only character. But yes, no, I just saw you walking through town and had to kidnap you. So I hope you don't mind. Did no one come to meet you from Sisika?
I don't really think any of them are awake right now.
Bullshit. You should have told them when you were getting out and they should have made the effort. The Cap. Alice. Fucking Cass. That's what you do for your outfit. You're there for them.
Well, I told Cap I was in Sisika, but I didn't say when I was getting out, so that's kind of my own fault.
Well, what about friends and family, or even fucking Dex? Okay, actually, Dex, I understand. He did rip a woman's throat out with his teeth.
Dex was, that wouldn't have really worked.
Right, let's get some money to get you a bow.
I have enough. I can get it.
Okay, well, I still need more than $5 fucking on me. Yeah, I hope you can too. Good job, baby doll. Dex, the ABC killer. I fucking think that's hilarious. We'll take 10 out, just so I've got...
How much are the bows again?
I think they're 60. And then arrows are 10 cents each, maybe?
Okay.
Oh, sorry. We will, however, because wolves put the bow on our back this time. Wait, hang on. We've got 25... No, that's wrong. That's so wrong. What have I done? Something's gone horribly wrong. Oh, 1 second, bear with me.
It's okay.
Because that should not have 25... There we go, it's better. So I'm just aware that there's like freaking hellhounds around here at the moment.
What do you mean, hellhounds?
I mean, jet black wolves.
Onyx wolf.
Yes, an onyx wolf. There we go. Oh, I swear I saw like 20 of the bastards the other day.
I remember me and JJ used to try and find the onyx wolf ages ago. We never found it.
Oh, right. Well, stick with me long enough and you'll find 20 of the bastards. And probably a Florida frickin' panther whilst we're at it.
Is it true they're the size of a horse?
Yes. I mean, a small horse, but yes. And they'll take a hefty chunk out of you too if you're not careful, so...
I would rather not have another piece of me missing.
Well, I'm surprised you've got any of you left at this rate, Marie.
I'm pretty shocked too.
Ooh, that's a rock. Come on, horsey.
I did see Chucky a while ago, though.
Oh, when did you last see Chucky?
That was a while back. When I was first moving into the West. Well, not first, but when I was coming back to the West.
I see. It sounds like it was around about the time I fled from the West and became I suppose, a wandering writer? Question mark? Not that I've written anything. I've mostly just been robbing people blind.
I robbed the buttons off somebody's shirt.
Marie! Why? Oh, that's where I want to go. Why are you taking the buttons off of someone's shirt?
Oh, it's not very valuable, but it inconveniences them a lot.
You're just a gremlin. You're just a gremlin.
I just thought it was kind of funny.
Right, well next time, break into their room and take one of each pairs of their socks.
I was gonna start taking their laces, or the little bits at the end of them.
Also inconvenient. There we go.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Yeah, okay, nomadic bandit then. I guess that's what Cecily became for a bit there. To be fair, we were only really harassing the miners too. So really, I think we're just being a shitlord. I wonder what Marie's experience of Cecily was like. She'll have to ask Zom. Oh wait, this is the time to... Okay, so Zom. Shout out Zom Chomp. There she is.
Thank you.
Give her a follow if you like art and stuff. You are very welcome. It just so happens that you caught me on one of those rare occasions that I am almost too idle for my own good. So, where would you like to go now?
I honestly don't have anything planned. I know, someone I know got married today.
Yes, Clara and James.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, hang on. I thought this was a very different way down. Let's not kill us. This is not a way down. That's what we want.
I heard you and Dex tried to help Orvid a while ago.
Help is a very loose way of putting it. More like we watched as they chased... cannibals chased after him out of tall trees. Oh, sorry.
Leaving.
That's a rather questionable place to have a conversation, and there's a big part of me that wants to go back and listen in.
I was thinking the same thing, in truth.
Yeah. In fact, that sounded very much like a lawman. Which means there's a possibility the person talking to them is an informant. Oh, fuck. I really want to go back now. No, I don't do that anymore. Actually, I have a question, Marie. Have you come across a deputy called Deputy Sam Roscoe?
That name is very familiar, but I don't think I've ever met them in person.
Fools.
Why?
I'm just trying to figure out who he is. You see, he used to be a member of a gang called the Cut. I don't know if you remember the Cut or not.
I do remember that name, but I didn't know any of them.
Ah, well, he used to be a member of the Cut, whose leader was murdered by James Kelly. And, well, I suppose he's a deputy now, but he's sending, like, boasting, gloating telegrams about James's death to people that cared about him.
I heard about his death.
I think it was quite the loss for the crossing when James died. But I know not many other people agree with me.
I've heard very mixed opinions, but never met him.
You know, he was one of those people that really just needed to be aggressively loved.
Actually, I think I did meet him once. Or twice. If I remember right, he kept using binoculars
Thanks for the hydrate!
around me. And I didn't know who he was, so I asked people who the guy was, who kept looking, and it turns out it was him.
Yeah, I kidnapped this lady. It's Marie. We're allowed to. Marie used to date Indy.
As for speaking to him, I never spoke to him.
Yeah, sounds like James. Nope. I can... So, let's get you away from Valentine, of all places. I mean, if you like, we can see if the wedding's still going on. Although at this time, I'm not sure it is.
It was at Lake Don...
Julio, yes.
I don't know if it'll still be going on.
Oh, guys, I just want to go get my dynamite so I can go to bed. Maybe Marie will be around and we can give her the money to go get us some dynamite. No.
People are confusing.
People are confusing? Why? What have they done to be confusing?
Just... people just... You know, you try and help people and do everything you can for them, and you know, when you don't do that anymore,
oh, we know,
you get hurt for it or shouted at, and it's confusing.
No, it's something I'm actually all too familiar with. There's two types of people in the world, Marie. Selfish ones and selfless ones. The selfish ones will take advantage of those that are selfless and would give everything they've got. But because they're selfish, they don't know how to give back. So when the selfless person stops and maybe becomes a little selfish themselves, I guess that's when your true people start to show themselves. Nope. Hey, what? Horse, what are we doing? What are we doing right now, Horse? Why? What was this? What was that all about, Tard? Oh my... Okay, let's... Are you being an absolute stubborn bitch right now? Okay.
I was given an offer to join the phrase, and I jumped at it. I guess I wanted something that I used to have, and I was excited for it because I wanted to get away from being hurt by just
Everyone.
not everyone, but I know it was so long ago, but I tried to be helpful, and I tried to give advice, and I tried to help. And
Oh, actually, no, I want to stay on this path.
it was as if everyone just wanted to see me as something I wasn't. And I don't know if I did something wrong but they didn't want my help, and I was some sort of dark, and they were the light, and I was deemed an outlaw and scum, and
I've no idea what's happening to this poor girl's life, but I feel like she's suffering.
I didn't want to take it anymore, so I got an opportunity, and
Joby, this is your fault!
I didn't realize
Little does Marie know
how
that
much that
Cecily
would
is
hurt
about to
everyone
murder
else,
her in a dark alleyway.
you know how selfish that made me, but I don't want to hurt them. I don't want them to be upset with me. But I also don't want to leave. I don't want to stop. But I'm not a fighter in the sense of guns, and I don't really agree with, a gunfight where you're shooting people just to hurt them. So I didn't. I didn't hit anybody.
She's too soft. She's too much of a delicate being.
I just don't really know what I'm doing.
Well, I don't think anyone in this world really knows what they're doing, Marie. You just have to sort of bumble through it, trial and error. What do you mean a delicate being we sent to Dex? She's more fucking vicious than Dexter will ever be, you absolute weaponated flannel. Marie is one of those few people that I think Cecily will always try and give genuinely decent advice to. But this is by Cecily's standards of decent advice. I think you can only really do what you feel is right in the moment. And if that upsets people, well then, do you know what? Everyone's a grown-up. They can suck it the fuck up. If you don't want to hurt people, Marie, you don't have to hurt people. You just have to tell people that. Ugh! Why is that branch like fucking cement? Ugh! Are you okay?
There's a branch there, Cece.
Yep. I didn't see it. Prepare for death. I thought there was death. You know what? You're welcome. I broke everyone's fall with my face. But no, really. Just do what you want. What's the definition of an outlaw? Someone that lives outside of the law. So go be an outlaw. Live outside of the law and do what you want. You don't have to murder people to be an outlaw.
I don't want to murder people. Well, there's... No. Well...
I mean, Cecily will happily probably murder someone, but...
No. I wouldn't murder someone.
There are people out there that solely only rob banks. Maybe that's something you want to do. And they avoid the shootouts. I mean, unless, of course, the law open fire on them. But a lot of the time, you can evade that if you're smart.
I have robbed a bank before. And
Oh,
it was pretty fun.
Ooh, painful hiccup.
No one got hurt either, so...
So am I right in assuming this was your first shootout?
Yeah.
Might be worth talking to Cass when you get a chance. Just let him know how you felt about it all.
I know they're different than
She's a grey civilian
me
at best.
in a sense.
Bless her.
You know, they don't mind getting into shootouts and hurting law. But
The thing is, this is why you have a 10-person gang, you know? You can have
guess
the 1 or 2 people that are just gentle beings.
more complicated than that. And I don't know.
So I take it you've never found yourself in a position where you've wanted to really, truly cause harm to someone? Someone hasn't
There is
upset you
someone.
enough? Oh, there is? Who's that?
Drew.
Drew?
Drew Peters.
You want to hurt Drew Peters? What the fuck did Drew Peters do?
I want him to be hurt. I don't know if I'd ever be able to hurt him.
So you want someone else to do it, you don't want to do it?
He was supposed to be, but he never was. Nothing was done.
What did he do to you? Hello.
He carved me up like I was an animal.
Drew Peters carved you up like... Why?
I was with Rye and Declan and Kat, and
Drew Peters?
I fell.
Okay.
And when I was... We were in the Blackwater Medical, and...
Bye, Jobs.
He had people hold me down. And he got a knife, and he just started cutting into me. And then when that didn't work, he heated the knife up and kept going, and
Sorry, whilst you were fully conscious?
I was trying to tell him to stop.
The fuck? So let me get this straight. So something happened where they decided to perform medical procedures on you?
He claimed that he was some sort of doctor, and
Drew Peters isn't a fucking doctor, he's a barman. A shit one at that.
he made me look like even more of a monster, and nothing was done. Dex and Bobby were gonna go after him, but
I mean, we might put him on our list, guys, for this. Just because Cecily's
I don't even look.
anti
I don't even know
anyone
if they'll care.
pretending.
But nothing's been done about it. Nothing that I know, anyway.
How long ago was this?
Months ago.
So sorry, an unqualified individual decided to claim to be some sort of medical professional to cut you open. What was the injury? What was the damage? What was he trying to treat?
Broken rib.
So he was trying to treat a broken rib by removing it?
I just remember looking down, and he had his whole forearm in my chest, and that's it.
And that's not. Did you know anything about what happened? Do you know if your rib had punctured a lung or anything?
I don't know. I know.
No, she was
Clyde
held down,
was
so
there
she was
after,
awake.
and then when I woke up,
Kai?
Clyde.
Oh, Clyde?
He helped. I think.
This is an injustice!
Everything's just hazy from then. But I woke up in Clara's house. Clara and James's house.
So sorry, someone decided to remove a part of your anatomy whilst you were awake and conscious, held down against your will? Marie, that's torture. Well, we know what we're doing to him. Ha! Drew Peters. Ha! But the difference is, Drew Peters, Cecily does have medical knowledge, so she is gonna make this slow and painful and keep you alive for the whole duration. How dare he? Fucking, how dare he? Decided it was... I don't know that bit. I don't know that bit. Silently seething right now. Silently seething. Drew Peters, man. If you being a snitch wasn't enough, Drew Peters, you fucking rat, you're a fucking psychopath. Well, I'm glad you're okay now. And nobody did anything. Not one person thought to one, stop this or approach him afterwards.
I don't know.
It would have caused more harm if it was
I was
removed and
never
then
told if
put
something was
back.
done, and as far as I know, the law didn't care. Dex and Bobby were stopped, so...
Dex and Bobby were stopped? Oh, Drew Peters. Oh, Drew P. Penis Peters.
I just know nothing was done. But he's the only one on the list.
I think it's time for Cecily and the Cap to take Marie on her first torture adventure. Just saying. Just saying. And Cecily's like a solo rider now, so she can pretty much do what she fucking wants.
But even then, I don't know if I'd be able to hurt him.
I mean, let's be honest, Huggle. The people that should really be taking Marie on this adventure is the Rev and Nightbridge, but it's fine. Cecily and the Cap will do. Sorry, I'm just shocked. You never told you never told me about this. Oh, I suppose we don't rely very rarely around, but... And the law did nothing.
I don't think they did anything. At least I wasn't told they did anything.
Does Cass know about this?
I can't remember. I think I brought it up.
Well, tell him again and tell him this is what you want. You're in his outfit and it's his responsibility to try and make that happen. In the meantime, if we get a chance...
Oh.
I'm sorry, I'm just kind of coming through here to see if either of us have a telegram. I don't suppose you're getting flagged down, are you?
No, he's not looking my way.
I can't believe that. I can't believe that. I'm shook. I am shooketh. That has shooketh my Moogie to the core. Guys, I think that's angered Cecily. I think Cecily might actually genuinely want to go after Drew for this. Yeah, Billy Blasters, the amateur surgeon, with a copy of Grey's Anatomy 101 in his fucking saddlebag, has done something stupid like that. Sorry, I'm sort of just running us around and I'm being very silent because I'll be honest, I'm internally raging right now. Internally raging, Marie.
I don't really know what to think, to be honest, about everything.
Oh, as a completely off-topic thing, I don't suppose you know Lavinia, do you?
No.
No, you don't know who Lavinia is. Fuck. Oh, when you saw Dex last, did you tell him that you were, did he tell you he's been staying out west?
Yeah, he showed me where.
Good, okay. I've just taken us back to town, but we're gonna ride out of town. I really need the Pavy around. Now, I know we've just ridden all the way out. What the fuck is happening over there? Oh, that's Jit. That's Jit. That's Jit. That's a townie. That is a local. Oh. What's she done? Who's she kidnapped? Is that Jit? We will avoid them now. Sorry, I was just Yit. I was just curious as to who it was. And they seem to be having fun.
Who it was.
Who did they have with the handcuffs? Did you recognize them?
No.
I think
I didn't even know there was someone in handcuffs.
Oh right,
I won't lie.
Someone in handcuffs. I know the people doing it, so we're gonna give them their space because it's probably gonna be hilarious.
Who is it?
I believe it's the Northwest Gang kidnapping potentially a lawman.
Oh.
That's the second lawman getting harassed in town I've seen today. But yes, I hope you don't mind. I actually need to head back from Rhodes direction. I've been desperately trying to get hold of the Pavy. So you are just getting carted around the crossing until you decide that you would like to part ways.
That's fair. I have nothing else to do.
She's
And
so
I don't mind.
adorable. Hi from France. Nice image. Oh, from France. Bonjour. My French is terrible, by the way. I'm sorry. Was that more deputies? It looked like they were leaving town anyway, so I don't think they need a warning. You know all too well about my bad French, Lord Hoggle. How was R&R, by the way? Was it good? Because that was last weekend, wasn't it? No. I what? What do you mean no? No R&R. No, Iron Hearts Riots and Revolutionaries. It's a LARP game that Hoggle goes to. You plum. Only the constant struggle of life against the overwhelming darkness. I mean, a cool game. Yeah, exactly. Edgelord. No, I'm joking. I'm just ignoring poor Marie. I should probably talk. To be fair, I said I'm ignoring Marie. I'm going to tell you right now. What is going on in Marie's head is Zomchomp has her headset on and she is going to be playing Wii music. Just like some of the stuff that Andy does is very heavily influenced by just Zomchomp and her life and approach to like characters. Like I remember she turned around once and went, I wish I had a best friend like Andy. And I was like, what do you mean you are Andy? But that's Zomchomp, not Marie. Marie is completely different to Zom. If you ever go silent, you're playing RuneScape while on my horse. Jerk. Oh, are you still a little bit scared of water?
Fast moving water, yeah, but Indy took me to one of the rivers once, Dakota, and we may have jumped off a bridge into the water, so
Oh, fantastic.
it was nice because it wasn't too fast, so, but I still can't swim.
You still can't swim, but you jumped off a bridge into deep water.
Yeah, but Indy held my hand, so.
Well, I suppose as long as you were happy.
Yeah, I was. I wouldn't do it again, but.
What do you mean you've done it once? Why not a second time?
Maybe when I learn how to swim.
Right, we should get that swamp gremlin partner of yours to teach you. Dex. Oh, that was a... What was that noise about? That sounded very much like a no kind of noise.
You know, I said I'd do it if I learn how to swim, but that doesn't mean I'm eager to learn how to swim.
I think everyone should
I
learn
know
how to swim.
He's helped me in the water before. He held my hands as I went in. It was nice.
Oh, that's too soothing. That's better. Okay, I feel like we really the Drew Peter stuff is thrown me.
I don't know. I'm just not
arsehole.
eager to get back in the water again.
Oh, Marie.
And I'm definitely not getting on a boat.
Well, that means you can't go to Guarma. Fucking yeah, droopy
A small
penis.
boat. I've been on a bigger boat to Guarma.
Oh, I see.
But smaller boats move more.
Me, Cecily might actually need to come and see Docking Guarma. Heads up, you better be playing him still.
What's even happening in Guarma?
Guarma? No idea. Dex would probably like it there. They worship a blood god now. Made an absolute mockery of the mother tree.
A blood god? The last I heard anything about Guarma was the king of Guarma, but then he was a self-proclaimed king of Guarma, but then he died?
Are you talking about Edgar?
I think so.
Oh, I highly doubt that man's dead.
I don't hear about Guarma very much, though.
No, he's one of those nasty stains on this world that will be there forever, sadly. We're not an Edgar fan. Well, Cecily obviously isn't. You should sleep. I should sleep. I'm still really sad that none of her outfit came to meet her from Sisika. So, was there anyone else in Sisika with you when you were there?
Yeah, there was. I didn't really talk to many of them, though. There was a guy who left with me, though, today.
Oh, who was that?
I can't remember his name, but it began with a B. I can't.
Billy, Ben, Bob, Brian, Boris.
That's close.
Boris
but
is close.
Also not at the same time.
Barton, Bartholomew. Benedict.
No. I can't remember his name, but he was. I mean, he seemed pretty decent. I only saw him for.
Buster?
I wouldn't say.
Blah, blah, blah. No, it's fine. If you don't remember, you don't remember. But you
it's right there.
You weren't the only one of the phrase to go, though, surely.
I was the only Frey in there.
So from this shootout, you're the only one that got caught?
They grabbed me while I was in a medical office.
I see. And they didn't try and break you out?
I don't know. I haven't been able to speak to them since I telegrammed them to say I was in Siska. I don't know if they've spoke to anyone or what they're planning to do. I think most of them are asleep, but I let them know that I'm out.
Just a bunch of glorified vigilantes, and they call themselves outlaws. I'm joking, guys. Man, if you have someone like someone like frickin' Marie in your gang, she is your innocence. She's the one. She's your redeeming feature. She's the one you should actually low-key try and protect. Haha, moderator got it. Lord Hoggle did just say he will kill me. an auto mod decided that get fucked. Yes, Marie's with the phrase. She got shot down in a gunfight caused by them being gobshites in town. And while she was in the medical office, she got picked up.
Stop to grab something to eat as well.
Yes, we'll do it. Let's head towards the saloon quickly. Yeah, no bueno. That's what she just told us, Lord Hoggle. You gonna, and that's all we've got. No, this was one in town like a couple of days ago. She's just got out of Sissika. Don't you be defending yourself in my chat. You don't get to defend yourself in chat. I don't care what actually happened. I care what Cecily's been told. She's lying. Oh, Cecily is just judging. If Cecily's judging, you know you've done something stupid. Read the deck. Nope.
Do you want anything?
I'm okay, thank you. I will grab myself one. You abandoned her and left her for dead. Poor Marie. Poor Marie. You've not even toughened her up yet. Look at her. She doesn't want to hurt people. She wants other people to do it for her. Oh, she's sweet. What did she just do? Does the same. But doesn't pay. Get fucked. No. Yeah, mad bartenders.
Kind of nice.
Hmm?
It was kind of cold, but kind of nice.
Look at her. She's still paying for her food. She's too good. She needs to be broken. You'll jump in and go. He's in a caps like, I gotta fix this.
Want to see what I can do for you?
Oh, good heavens. Stop it, lady. Come on, let's,
Ain't so mysterious if folks seen you already.
have fun being judged by me, Lord Hoggle. Poor Marie. Man, the Drew Peters stuff though, that fucking just shook me to my core. Is that my horse or is that my horse? No, this is my horse. That's kind of wild.
Telegram boy shouting
didn't
me.
it? Oh, okay then. Let's take you to the Telegram boy.
He's very loud.
He can be. Rather aggressive sometimes too.
Yeah, you only just ride into town and they suddenly start shouting at you.
That's a Pavy person.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. I'm just gonna put the horse over here. Come check your shit. Man, I swear to God, if we get ghosted by the Pavy today, I'm gonna be so angry. Give me the dynamite, fools. Cap is already sending a telegram to Marie. Where are you? Oh, who are you? Oh, that's not a little Jimothy nose. I can't. I'm trying to look at him without looking at him. It's dark. We'll be blowing them up eventually anyway, but also. While she sends her telegram, we'll wait. That's a tree. Do we put Drew Peters on our list? Does he go onto our list of things that we want to fix? I think he might do. I think getting Drew Peters one day and we will just remove it. We'll just do what he did to Marie. We'll have someone hold him down and we will surgically remove a rib. And then we'll put it back in. But you want some munda. Oh, crazy! Crazy eagle! A man after my inner Cecily heart. Oh, just imagine sewing nitro inside him and then being like, you can't get rid of this. You either have to walk slowly for the rest of your life or die. Oh, wait! We're doing that to someone. One day we're going to sew nitro inside their stomach. We're just going to open someone up and sew nitro inside them. Close them up. And then just be like, if you jolt, you're dead. Oh, that's sick and twisty. Oh, Cecily. Oh, Cecily. Oh, what do we have to look forward to? Yeah, then they'll have to find someone to remove it too. Oh, I can't wait for someone to slight us enough for us to want to do that. You're batshit crazy. Cecily is. Andy's probably worse, but Cecily's like methodical with it. This errand stream got dark. It did. Like, Andy's usually our brutal one, and she's the one that's like, oh, right, do you know, though, like, in this time, people used to do this, because it's kind of stuff she thinks is really cool, whereas Cecily is just, if you leave her alone with her thoughts too long, she's like, oh, but we can do this. Oh, man, the things we can do with nitro and dynamite. Just imagine people like the Pave as well being like, oh yeah, we sold Cecily like X amount of nitro. And then suddenly someone turns up and they're like, I have nitro sewn inside me. It was Cecily. Crazy, I started it. Red Lance has done unspeakable things to enemies. Nobody would like him anymore if they knew. Cecily knows what what Red Lance has done. Red Lance told Cecily about some of the worst, like some of the really terrible stuff. And she's just like, okay, you did what you had to do. This is why Red Lance and Cecily are friends, by the way. Surface-wise, they seem like the nicest people you could ever meet. Under the surface, though, they are twisted killers. Awful people. Oh, I can't wait. I want to know who is going to upset us enough for us to do that to them. I want to know who's going to get the biscuit for that one. I changed my bedding to my elephant bedspread. Nothing beats the color grey bedding. Do you know, I have some grey bed sheets, and they're like fleecy ones, and I fucking love them. They're like my favorite bedding, especially in the winter. It was a bit too much in the summer, but in the winter, love it. And then my other favorite bedding set is like it's like a gingham, yellow gingham bedspread. Is she still sending a telegram? Go! Or is she on my horse waiting for me and I'm outside? No, she's... Where is this kid? Damn it. God damn it, Marie. If you've been abducted already and is having something else surgically removed from you... No, she's still sending a telegram. Your Hufflepuff bread spread. Hufflepuff. I don't know. One day I'll do like a Hogwarts Legacy stream, and I'll do it with all of my Hufflepuff stuff. I'll wear the Hufflepuff shirt. I'll wear my hoodie. I'll wear my scarf. I'll wear my little hair bow. According to your wife, you're a Hufflepuff. I can see that. Do you know why? Right, okay. Because you're an amazing, lovely, caring person, but you're also savage as fuck. That's how I see it. You have a Hufflepuff winter sweater. Yeah, I've also got my like a lanyard, like that you can put like your like if you've got like a work ID or something in. I've got a Hufflepuff one of them, and my Hufflepuff keychain. I've also got my my Hufflepuff makeup set. Actually, I brought all of those. I got Hufflepuff eyeshadow palette and Gryffindor eyeshadow palette, Slytherin, Ravenclaw, and then I've got the Deathly Hallows lipstick set. Like, I'm terrible. If I see Harry Potter anything, I'm like, I must own. Except for the films. Fuck the films. No, don't fuck the films. The films are good. Yeah, Hufflepuffs are the scary house. Listen, I'm just saying, Cedric Diggory was Hufflepuff and he died. He died protecting someone else. Not only are they fucking heroes, but they are self-sacrificing heroes. You was bullied out of wearing a Spider-Man top when you were 10 and you've only worn adult clothes since. I wasn't... I'm not going to say I wasn't bullied as a kid. Like, other children would try and say shitty things to me, but either it just bounced off me and I wasn't unaware, or when they did, I find it fairly like good on the comebacks. So, not anymore. I'm not. As a kid, I was also quite vicious. Like, I snapped very quickly as a child. So yeah, no one ever bullied me for what I wore. Badgers are powerful creatures. Marie girl, what are we writing? An essay? She just... Man, this guy's been stood here longer than me.
Welcome back. Was everything as expected?
Look, right behind you. Anyone interesting?
Yeah, Captain Armadillo.
Okay. Alright, let me just... I want to just go and see if there's anyone by the Pavy camp, and if not, I can take you and, I don't know, I suppose, put you into the care of your outfit. Where the
Hey, Cece.
Yes, my lovely.
Have you heard anything from my mum?
From your mum? I haven't, no, I'm afraid. Is that a person or is that just a local? Oh no, it's just an absolute homeless wreck. No, I don't really talk to your mother, I'm afraid. I don't talk to her mum because this is Marie asking if she can have her mum. Who's Marie's mum? Marie's mum is ex-Sergeant Medic, Lady Amelia Nightbridge, also known as ex-Dr. Nightbridge. Also known as Moogie's other character that has never been streamed ever in existence because she sounds too much like Cecily. She is a 40-plus something year old mum from England that adopted the little native girl. I actually got on her, I got on her about a month ago, actually. And, I bumped into Rami, who used to play Andy Gotti's cousin, Michael. And the reason we made Andy was because I played Nightbridge and alongside Michael Gotti for some stuff once upon a time, and that was really good. Just like we enjoyed it, so I made it a family member of the Gotties. So we've all come over from like other servers, and before we all ended up on Wild, we kind of server hopped for a bit. So we've all got like characters spread across different servers, both Red M and GTA and Ark and all sorts. Remy from the Rude Boys, Remy. Yeah, arsehole Remy that no one likes at the moment. Is played by a guy called Wayne. His first character in Wild, and the guy that I also met him playing in another server, was called Michael Gotti, who was one of the Gotti brothers, and there was Michael and Jonathan, who my doctor, Nightbridge, ended up not only helping because they were nasty crims, but also ended up essentially riding with them for a bit. As their medic. And then when we all did sort of like that server went down, like it just stopped, they stopped running it. And we all sort of came over to Wild, and I decided it was time to play a different character, but a lot of them sort of did a bit of a character hop and just changed up the histories a bit. And Marie, Astrid, and Leon all asked to have Nightbridge. So that's why we have Nightbridge sat in the corner. She is very much an off-stream character. That I play when they ask for her. When they're like, can we please have Mum? I take it you haven't heard from your mother then for a bit.
Not for a while. I like to imagine she's just busy traveling.
Probably. She's up in the snow. She's up in Coulter right now. Which is where I tend to bench all of my characters. I just go and send them up to Coulter. Do I think what? Sorry?
Do you think she would be proud?
Well, I really don't know. I never knew my mother, so I'm not really sure what mothers are like, but I do believe that if she really truly loves you, she should support you no matter what. Her mum would be so fucking proud of her, guys. I just want to say. Her mum would be so... One of the reasons Marie is such a soft bean is because Nightbridge let her be. But Cecily, well, again, one of the reasons we don't stream her is because Cecily is like... They're too similar. Cecily and Nightbridge are very similar in a lot of ways. Minus the insanity. Like, Nightbridge is what Cecily would grow up to be if Cecily wasn't bugnuts insane. Or a potato. Nightbridge is what Cecily would be if Cecily was a Disney princess. I think that's the best way to put it. Well, maybe... If you miss her, maybe you should just send her a telegram. Maybe it'll reach her one day.
I might send her one soon. It'll be a very long one, though.
I'm sure she will love to hear all about what's going on in your life. But yes, Nightbridge is the reason why I know so much about historical medical shit. Because I really researched into it to play her as a head doctor once upon a time. But no, canonically, Nightbridge is also who originally started teaching Astrid medical. So then Astrid came over to the Crossing from England after being taught stuff from Nightbridge, got her job, and then, like, you know, obviously furthered her learning. Do you talk to Astrid much anymore?
Yeah,
Nightbridge,
occasionally
Smashbridge,
via
yeah,
telegram, but whenever she's awake, I'm asleep, and vice versa. I haven't really had a chance to speak to her face to face in a while, but I'd really like to.
Oh, God heavens, why?
What do you
Night
mean,
who?
why?
I don't know. Probably because she'll end up
You still don't
informing
like
you.
her?
Which means still.
Wow.
Hello.
Howdy. Howdy.
Oh, hello.
You happen to see any big groups riding around?
Other than the one right in front of us, no, I'm afraid not. I've not really seen another soul. That's from
Alright.
Heathram Roads.
Alright.
Who
do I think it is?
Who do you think it is?
Cecily.
Yes, it is.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
Alright.
You know, you don't have to look at me
Really?
with binoculars, do you?
I'm just making sure everything's alright here.
Oh, right. Yes?
Do you not recognize me?
No, I know who you are, Nate.
Alright, thank you. Y'all be safe.
You too.
They haven't seen anybody from roads to here. Haven't seen any big groups.
Yeah, don't believe me. Don't believe a word I say, you assholes. I would tell you anyway. Who's that? Could be Faye. Can't tell. Oh, we could get info on Roscoe from Casey. Yes. Oh, yes, we will try that. Wayne! We were talking about you. Marie was just asking after Nightbridge. And I mentioned to chat that the only person that's seen Nightbridge was Rami. Because I jump on her occasionally to check telegrams, essentially. Not only seen... Oh, yeah, but gave her a ride to Valentine. Okay, I lied. She's not in Coulter at the moment. She's in Valentine. That is true. And I think you gave her $35 to get a room. Do you recognize any of those lawmen, Marie?
I recognize Nate.
Okay. Ooh, fucking thing. Did you fucking chase me? Did you just fucking try and chase? That's what I thought. Arsehole little things.
I don't really know many of the law, but I'm starting to. Nate I've known for a while though.
You know, Nate was the one that taught me how to spin tiles and pick locks.
Nate was the first lawman to arrest me for a bank.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, he used to be an outlaw once upon a time.
Yeah. He arrested me for the bank I did. And then he was also there when they put me in Cisco.
Was he being at least nice to you?
He was nice, but he was disappointed.
Oh, don't fall for that bollocks. Disappointed. What a load of shit. Not mad, I'm just disappointed. Get fucked. Marie's silence indicates that Zom might be chuckling at that. No, if anyone tells you they're disappointed in you, Marie, tell them to shove it.
I think it's because people expect me to be really lawful, because I just don't want to hurt anyone.
Well, defy expectations. Show the world who you really are. And fuck their expectations. Did the Pavy just not wake up today? Oh, is that Lavinia? Oh, Lavinia, is that you? Nope. No, it's not. Never mind.
I don't think it was.
I don't think it was either, no.
I'm gonna go check Telegram.
Yeah, I too am gonna check fucking telegrams and be fucking livid. Like, getting in contact with the Pavy these days is like trying to find a fucking unicorn. Guys, I'm trying to give you almost 2k. Like, I'm trying to give you a lot of money. Why? Where are you? Wherefore art thou, Pave? They were always like that. Oh, man. Camp say if he was still here, or?
No, but I've let him know I'm here.
Alright, let me think. Do I need anything whilst I am still in town? That is a map. That is not going to help me decide. Yes, I'm going to just go grab myself some more bandages. Who's that? Oh no, that's James. That's James. That's James. I'm going. I need to dip, I'm afraid. So I will. If you need me, telegram me. I think you've got my telegram.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, alright then. I will see you soon. You look after yourself, young one.
Oh.
Cecily's like, avoid the townies! I need to dip. Cecily 1902. I'm tired, guys. I just want to buy some fucking no, not fireworks. Explosives. Gotta dip, guys. That's my not posh coming through. I feel bad just abandoning Marie like that, but the cap will come and catch up with her. Why can't we just, like, live in this tunnel? We could become a dwarf. No more elfing, we'll become dwarves. This has been a lot of toing fromming between the western roads today, I'm afraid. I want that dynamite. That ain't my fault, that we've been going backwards and forwards. I don't mind going backwards and forwards, to be fair. Like, one of the things I've really enjoyed with this, you know, return of Cecily is some of the constant movement. Are there moments where actually I'm starting to be like, now Cecily will really start to appreciate the moments where she does stand still? But, like, I'm not falling asleep where I'm stood. Like, there were times when she was just in the same place for far too fucking long, and I was falling asleep. I was falling asleep. And that's not a good thing. That shouldn't be happening. If that's the case, why the fuck am I even playing a character, right? But now I think with the constant moving around, we're at a point where it's like when we get those moments to stand still, we're going to really appreciate it. And then we can make a really great scene out of them too. You would fall asleep watching sometimes too. I mean, that's also because you sleep about as much as I do, probably less. Oh, like just because we had to stand doing fuck all, yeah. And to be fair, there's still going to be streams where we are just in one place, and it's going to be like, it's going to be when we're trying to find out information. It's going to be when we're just propped up against a wall listening to what's going on. Like, there are times where we've had to just stand or sit in the same place for like an hour just to get the information we want. Okay, it's a baby bear. That's fine that there's tension with that. Yeah, I suppose so. I feel bad that I did most of that stuff off stream because I was like, that's going to be really boring. No one wants to watch me sitting around for 3 hours whilst we're listening for, you know, information, key information. And really what I should have been doing is streaming that and not the standing around in a bar all day. Like, I shared the wrong parts of her story. Yeah, probably. It is what it is. We learn. We learn. Why am I following the path? I'm not going into Blackwater. But sometimes I baffle even myself. Do you know what we haven't done in a long while? We need to do again soon. Is we need to get a boat and just take it across to Saint Denis. I miss the boat thinking. Those were great. Just like a 20-minute boat trip where we just thunk and come up with some of our greatest plans. Yeah, Quakers would make a really great port operation. Like, yeah. I remember North was going to do something with Quakers for a little while, and I wonder if we can plant that seed in someone's head again to use Quakers, because it's such an underutilized area. Nah, fuck it. We're going to see if we can convince someone to do that. We'll just casually drop it like, that would be a really great plan to someone that might be inclined to do it. Yeah, we should not do it. We, Cecily and me, Moogie, we are not doing that. We've done our fair share of building up an area. We've done it. We're good for a bit. But I think what we'll do is we'll find someone that looks like they might be inclined to do it, and then we'll just be like, hey, this would be a really great idea. And see if someone else does it. Like, because there's got to be, like, a way to make that into a really, like, almost, no, not like Tortuga, that's a bit wrong. But, like, a place where characters like Marie would probably do better. Like, not overtly aggressive characters, but characters that prefer to do the buying, the trading, the moving of goods, the little bit of back alley medical. And that stay neutral as well. Maybe we can convince Ivy to become a grey civilian. Yeah, the fish and chip window. Yeah, the chip shop window. I mean, fuck, we could even have someone out there on the edge just fishing, and we could actually sell, like, fish and chips. Not us. Not us. They could. They could. We cannot. We will go back to our rock and hide from humanity. No, I want to go down this way. This is the way I wanted to go today. I feel like it was around about this time last night when we bumped into the Pabby. But that means they're technically potentially winding down right now, so we're gonna head back. It was an hour from now. Okay, so they should be around about now. Oh, come on, please be around. We've had 0 telegrams, but also apparently they're notoriously bad at that. Your girl needs sleep, guys. I mean, but I also really want this dynamite. Because I just don't see us getting it otherwise. Now when you're like, there's a small window of opportunity before someone else buys it all. Don't know who you are. I'm about to go unpeacefully protest outside of there. There's a horse. There is a horse. Sell me stuff. Oh man, this is when we... It's fucking Gideon. Van Honot, yeah, they probably do have a seller. Or they have someone that does it for them. If it's Kai's here, it's on site. Yeah, it's Kai right there.
Oh, that sounds good.
Jade, is that you?
Hi, Cece. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. I am actually looking to speak to Shay or Alec today.
How you know? Well, there's no fucking sign of Doherty, even though he said he'd be around at this time. You remember as well as I did. He said he'd be around at this
He
time.
did. He
Not
said
around.
he'd be here at this time. That's Kai.
Fucker.
Okay, so we're allowed to be angry. Good.
Yes.
I don't know. Can we go rattle his, I don't know, door frame?
Perhaps. Suppose I could have a look. A little rattle.
Mm-hmm. Well, it'd probably be
Rattle it
inappropriate
up.
if I did.
You little rattle.
How are you?
Oh my gosh, it rattled him open.
Oh, Jesus wept, it did!
Yeah, I rattled it. It's been rattled.
I love Shay.
Well, look
Shay
at that.
and Jade.
I was, yeah. Comes knocking your door.
All right.
All right. Footsteps, clearly.
Well, look at the timing of this now. Oh, good to see you, Cece.
Yeah, it's
Afternoon,
good
evening,
morning,
where is it?
afternoon, or evening, as Jade said.
Yeah. You looking to make that purchase? Yeah.
Yes, I am, although I do need to still nip down to the bank and grab, you know, the money, but...
Yeah. Actually, step over here just for a moment.
Shay, have you
Yes,
noticed
my
that Pan's gained weight?
So, oh, hi, Pan.
Oh, the cat. Hello.
I actually did a bit of extra work last night and have 5 ready-made ones. If you just want to buy all 5.
How much would that set me back?
It'd be just an extra 200.
Yeah, I could do that. So it'd be
400.
2,000.
Right, 2,000 even.
Yeah, wait, I can do that.
Okay.
Let me-
Well, yeah. I have
should
them on my
I-
horse, so just if you want to pop down and grab the money, then meet me back
Yes,
here. We can.
Fantastic. Oh, sorry, Pan.
All right. Lovely.
I'm tired, Alec. I'm sorry. We ain't getting conversation out of me better than fantastic and give me the goods. I'm sleepy. Okay. So we turned it all into dynamite for us. That's fine. I kind of actually would have probably preferred the nitro. But we've got our spare nitro, so if we ever want to sell it into someone, we've got one. We've got a nitro we can fuck with, and we've got the 5 dynamite. So do you know what? It's good. And this saves us from having to do it. No, we couldn't afford the nitro 2. What he's actually done is he's probably used his nitro. So they only had 2 nitro and 3 dynamite available, didn't they? So he's probably just turned it into stuff. I mean, we could afford it because the nitro was only 300 each. So we could, in theory. But at least we know we can get it from the Pave. I also want to be careful to not stockpile too much. We have a nitro. We have a nitro to fuck around with if we need to. Cece isn't rich. Hamura, Cece's now poor as fuck, but also this wasn't Cece's money, it was Red Lance's. Cece's a broke ass bitch. Oh, I'm gonna need my horse. I mean, I say she's a broke ass bitch. She's not in minus numbers, so. But Cece needs to hit a bank and hit a bank soon because we're running low. Yeah. Red Lance, though, is Father Christmas and is full of that pixelated moolah. Oh, I need to make sure I've got 4. Well, hang on, we'll for the minute. I'm not putting that on there. That can go on there for now. There we go. Just so I can take the sticks off of him. So they're charging 400 a dynamite. Yeah, these prices suck. Alright, well, thank you for, you know, I suppose, merging.
Yeah, the timing seemed to work out.
Thank you.
Thank you. I was just going to say we will have quite a bit more in the coming weeks as well. So if you use those all up.
Oh, fantastic. Well, they'll probably be gone by the end of the week. I was actually going to ask, do you sometimes just keep Nitro back on its own?
So I needed to talk to Shay about that because I was honestly a bit surprised that he offered up the ones that he has. Because we have, at least I thought we had an agreement not to sell it, just the Nitro.
Oh.
Because there's other people that are trying to do that. They don't want to go through the hassle of putting it together, you know. And so we had come to an agreement with some other folks that we wouldn't sell the Nitro straight up.
Who's
but I
the
don't know
other...
if that's it's some people out of Saint Denis.
Oh, okay.
But I will point you to them. Let me just make sure that that's still the case. And if it is, I will telegram you and I'll give you their contact information. But they are, you know, they've sold us a couple. Actually, just 3 of these were from them.
Oh.
But I just went through and ended up putting them together last night.
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. I was worried I was going to have to put something together.
Yeah, no, that's the plan, is that we're trying to eliminate the inconvenience. You know, that is like the... Oh, there's some deputies here now.
Oh, great shit.
Are you wanted?
I don't think so. I mean, I've been under a rock for a long time. I hardly think they're gonna want me. But
right.
I mean, if they decide to go through my pockets right now, I'm foobarred.
Yeah. Well,
so I might just stand here with you for a moment, if that's okay.
Sure. But yeah, that is, like I was saying, that is our sales pitch essentially. Is that skip all the hassle. We will go and do all the collecting of pieces and building and all that stuff.
It's a good business model.
Yeah.
So,
it's been doing us all right.
I mean, other than business, how have you been?
Yeah, can't complain. Life at the camp has picked back up after all of that hassle that we had with the Rude Boys.
Oh, right.
Yeah, we were away for a bit. Things died down. I moved back. I was living here by myself for about a month.
Oh gosh, that couldn't have been fun.
Yeah, it was more sad than anything, just quiet campfire and stuff like that. Just.
Oh, I
But
suppose you had lots of time to practice that. Was it an Irish tin whistle?
The tin whistle, yeah. I've been doing a little bit of that.
Have people heard you play it now?
Yeah.
Good.
Mhm. Yeah, I played it for, I think most people at the camp, if not everybody.
Wow.
But yeah, so I just operated in the shop by myself for about a month and a half, and that was a struggle because people had kind of assumed that we just disappeared. So I was having to do a bunch of leg work, and then eventually everybody else came back, and things sped back up, and business has been good as
booming
new.
ever since.
Yeah, better than ever, actually.
To be fair, it was lovely to just see Jade there. She's always been one of my favorite humans.
Yeah, she's fantastic. She's actually she's going back to England for a couple of months.
Oh no!
So I think this is her last week in the crossing for a little while, but she'll be back. She's just
But she's just going
heading
home
back
to
home
visit
for a little while.
family.
Yeah. Yeah. How about you? How's Armadillo treating you? You still out there?
No, I haven't been out there for a long while.
Guarma?
Just everywhere. Finally
Huh.
living the nomadic life I always wanted.
I see.
I spent some time in the swamps. I spent some time in Coulter. Fairly recently, I've been staying in tall trees, although I found out recently my next door neighbours were cannibals, so...
Yeah, I heard that as well. They got a couple of people close to us. I mean, not ate them, but they snatched up one of their friends and were having them for dinner.
Yes, they had Orvid for dinner on Halloween. Which was slightly frightful watching him be chased out of tall trees by them. Although he seems very invested in finding out more about them.
I wish him luck on that.
But no, yes, home is very much where I lay my head, and at the moment that's, I suppose, wherever I pass out for the night.
Oh, very good. It's a life that I lived for the better part of 8 years, so I know exactly what it's like. It can be fun. It can also be very tiring. So I hope that it's more of the latter for you.
It's a bit of both. It's very freeing, and I think that's the most important part for me. I'll take the exhaustion that comes with it.
Yeah. Well, always keep a couple of cans of beans in your pack. That's what I say. Have a little backup there.
Well, I was very fortunate that some rather lovely hunters taught me how to hunt when I first came to the crossing, so...
Well, there you go.
I really have become a woman of the wild.
Lovely.
The Chilly Willies! But yeah, sorry, I won't hold you for any longer.
Yeah, I was going to see what the rest are up to, and but yeah, it was good seeing you.
You
Stay
too.
safe out there.
And remember
feel free
to let me know.
Yeah, I will. I'll talk to Shay today.
Oh, you have a lovely evening. I am going to go find a camp, I suppose, to put my head down in.
All right. Have a good one.
You too. Ugh. Where's my horse? Oh, you fucking... What? There he is. He's hiding in the bushes. He's hiding in the shrubbery. Fish. That, and that. Oh, guys, okay, we have 5 fireworks. We potentially have access to nitro from a supplier in Saint Denis. Let's be honest, we know exactly who it is. We know it's going to be the bloody Italians. We know it's the Italians. He's shouting after me? I bloody hope not. she? Is that... Sorry, can I...
You are not who I thought you were. I'm so fucking sorry.
No,
Oh
that's
my
all right.
God.
Sorry, I heard someone
I got so
shouting, but I
excited.
didn't
I thought
recognize
you were
what
my
you're
best
shouting.
friend. I'm so sorry.
It's
I'm
fine.
so
I
sorry.
will if you need a new best friend. I'm always in the market, but no.
Hello, I'm so sorry. I thought you were... It's the hat. It's... I thought it was... Oh my God.
Oh no, it's fine. Do you know many people wear this hat? I believe I wore it first.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. Don't worry. Although you might want to be careful because someone might pull a gun.
I'm so sorry. I'm so... It wasn't Flood or Orbit.
Wow. Neither of them wear... Wait, hang on. You thought I was Flood or Orvid?
We saw the hat and the Breton.
What? Neither of them wear a hat like this.
It's a tall hat, and from far away, the hat sizes just become relative.
Oh, do you know what? I'm actually very good friends with Orvid, so I'm sure me and him will have a very good giggle about this the next time we talk. Anyway, you have a lovely day. Good luck finding Orvid or Flood.
I'm gonna fucking lose my mind.
Pulls gun, empty your pockets. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Where are we? Do you know what? I know where we're going. Up here. Would have been the rude thing to do. I should have done. I'm too fucking tired, Beta Shark. We literally got on. So we got on to talk to Red Lance, and then to get this bloody dynamite. Okay? Just for the inconvenience. Man, I should have done it just for calling me fucking Orvid. Do I look like Orvid to you? Do I look like a man? Finally, someone really sees Cecily for what she is. Anyway, where are you? Where have you been? You've not been responding to my telegrams, you shit. We're gonna have beef. We're gonna fall out. We can't be friends. They called your horse a Breton. Yeah, they call my horse a Breton as well. Man. Do you know what? Some people, though, it's just... They're just innocently dumb. No, but I tuned in the stream and see you out at night. The audacity. Wahahaha. Cecily's not scared of the dark anymore. Cecily's not scared of the dark anymore. She finally became a vampire. No. Although that does make me feel like I need to make a Van Helsing fit for Cecily. Where do I want to go? I've gone too far from where I wanted to go. That's silly. Can vampires be scared of the dark? A Van Helsing fit, yeah. I don't know if vampires can be scared of the dark. I wouldn't know because we're not a vampire! Okay, hang on. This way. It's deaf a thing a vampire would say. A deaf a thing a vampire would say. Who was it? Someone said they saw you the other day and that you were telling them that Cecily was a vampire, and I can't remember who it was. And I was just like, this guy. This guy. Yes, especially since the sun is coming, which is to find a camp. I need my William. Hang on, I'm riding around like an idiot trying to find an area that I've gone right past. Here we go, it's this way. I know what camp we want to go to, okay? I just can't remember how to get there. And I might actually have to check the map because I think... Oh no, we're good. It's not that camp. That camp can go away. No, it's not that camp. We'll get there eventually. One of my favorite camps. Hurry, it's gonna be day, and I shall burn up in the sun. Is it through here? I refuse to look at my map for this fucking camp. I'm like, I refuse to look at my map. I'm about to look at my fucking map. It's around here somewhere. No, I'm not talking about the naked painting camp. I don't think I'm talking about the naked painting camp. No, I'm talking about... Where the fuck is the quarry? Where the fuck is the quarry? I'm checking the map. I'm checking the map. Oh, I'm miles away. I completely overshot it. I completely overshot it. I completely overshot it. Moogie! Cheeks! I think we need an explanation mark. It's not a quarry, it's a creek, but I always think it's a quarry for some reason. We need a lost, though. We need at least 3 losts today. 3 minimum. Oh yeah, we also need a Chad. Oh. Where's the dynamite? There. We got it. We got it. Oh shit, yeah, Cecily's got her dynamite. I say hers. It's technically Red Lance paid for it, but how are we doing today? We're doing well, thank you. We're actually going to bed. I'm afraid. We only got on to get this. Now, horse. Hopefully he doesn't try and kick us. Well, shit. Now, let's see who we can go give love to. Let's go over to... We will catch up soon. Gonna be hopping on. Love you, miss you, bye. Oh, man. Let's go over to raid a Jimmy. If I can ever spell his name right. 6 hours to buy fucking dynamite, guys. It's the longest anything's ever taken me. But yeah, go over to give A Jimmy some love. I miss James. I really want a chance to roleplay with him as Jasper. And until the next stream, love you, miss you, bye.